Hello. I'm extra tired today. I know I'm normally tired, but I am really tired today. Hi Chunks, how you doing? Yeah. I was just sleeping on the sofa, and now I'm here, ready to go. So ready to solve puzzles and think about conversations in a meaningful way. So ready for that. Yeah. Hope everyone's doing well. I'm still really tired from the 24-hour stream because I've been working yesterday and today, and I'm working tomorrow. So that was really clever of me to not book the day off as well to recover. But what can you do? Yeah. So I don't know how much progress we're gonna make today. Already, progress is kind of limited when I play this game, but I think it may be potentially a bit worse today. But I hope everyone's having a good weekend so far. Other than being extremely tired, that's really good. Pretty cool, fantastic. Yeah, just a great old time. I feel like I was going to say something, but I've completely forgotten. So let's just assume it wasn't that important. But yeah, thank you for coming to join me for this very sleepy stream. We'll just get started. I don't know how much we're gonna get done, but we'll do our best, and that's all you can hope for, really. Is the game gonna appear? Is the game gonna appear? Is the game gonna appear? Oh, of course it's not. I need to change the thing. There we go. I know how you stream. There we go. I know how you do things. Woo. I think, if I remember where we're at the moment, we are just about to enter the megastructure for the third time, because we just completed the 3 areas in the south, and then we're going to go to the... Sorry, I just remembered I was going to fix my phone. Then we're going to go into the pyramid, and then maybe we'll be able to free Byron. Don't know. Hopefully we will. We shall see. We shall see. Oh, I remember what I was going to say. I've been typing everything for like the stream title and stuff. Loads of my keys keep like double clicking. So I think I really need to clean out my keyboard. I think there must be some like dust behind them that's causing it to like click multiple times. So I need to do that. And I have been meaning to do that for kind of a bit of a while, but I keep forgetting. But maybe now, it used to be just the Y key. Now it's the Y key and the V key and the E key, which is weird because they're not even next to each other. So I don't know why those... But maybe it's like a few other ones as well, but they're the ones I've mainly noticed. Oh yeah, this Alcatraz is going to stay outside while we go in. As a safety measure, because that's a sensible thing to do.
Taking us in.
Let's go.
Let's hope we can find the big guy.
Fingers crossed, everyone. After this, there's only one more side. So that's pretty exciting. In we go. Normally the puzzles in here aren't too difficult, so let's see. Oh. Here we are. Couldn't we just fly around on the inside and get to the other opening like this? Because it looks like there's like an outer shell and then this is the inner bit. So if we just flew around in here, we could probably fly around to the other side, shouldn't we? Couldn't we? I mean, it'll be difficult, I imagine, because it's kind of dark in here, but... Wherever the opening is that we got in here, it doesn't like... Oh, it's there. It doesn't like perfectly line up with this, so it's not... If we just look for... I don't know. I feel like that's the quicker way of doing things rather than going to each area. Although, I guess we're learning a lot of information at each area, so we'll go there anyway for that whole thing. Let's go, Yakut. Is it just me and Yakut? What was Melville doing? Was Melville looking at some of the labs or something? Whoa. Loading point. Very interesting, very creepy. Let's go left first, have a look over here. Oh, it's one of the lifts. Okay, let's just have a little explore before you commit to there. Let's go this way. What is down here? Oh, a computer, me Bob. Anything else? Okay, these all just seem like documents. I don't think any of these will like cause us to overload. From Eustathius to Athena. Dearest Athena, I don't know if you'll see this. You have become even more distant from the affairs of New Jerusalem than I have. I've been speaking to you and Cornelius, and I fear that some of your estrangement is my own fault. I know things are not as you wished them to be, and the city is drifting away from that bold vision you established. This is not because of your leadership, or lack thereof. You did not fail. I did. I know I've said it before, but the New Alexandria disaster was my fault. I'm the one who took the initiative, and I'm the one who made the mistake. Yes, there should have been procedures in place, but it was my role to create such procedures, Athena, not yours. I wish I had listened to Byron when he said we had to establish another settlement immediately. Learn from the pain, don't let it fester. He was right. That's where the rot sets in, and I'm sorry. Hi, Lynn. How are you doing? Look at the bear. He's so cute. Oh my gosh, every time. He's so cute. How are you? With love, Eustathius. Oh, don't blame yourself. It was like lots of things. It's not like just your fault. Athena, from the author's note to Athena Reborn, a novel. If my work has meant something to you, if Athena had any kind of impact on you, if some story and wonder tales from the periphery moved you or made you think, then there is something about myself that I need to share with you. It's the only autobiographical fact I have any interest in sharing, the only thing about me that matters to you outside my work. Every breath that I take, and so every story that I write, is only possible because of technology. There are no natural remedies or spiritual alternatives for what I was born with. My existence is wholly contingent upon a level of technological sophistication which was heretofore unimaginable, and which will, in many ways, define the coming era. When you long for a return to simpler times, you wish for a world in which I cannot exist. If you are looking for answers, consider the fact that I was granted the blessing of this technology, despite being born into poverty, and my writing never having been particularly lucrative. The civilizational structures I live within were arranged in such a way that this technology would be deployed to save my life. And are these structures not also, at the end of the day, a kind of machine? What is a state, what is civilization, if not a machine? Think about what this means, what this is. Is it systematic compassion? Is it liberation from nature? Is it equality of opportunity? Whatever your belief system, think hard about what it means that I am alive because of these machines, and have created something that matters to you. Thank you for reading. Interesting. I'm good. I'm glad to hear that. I am pretty good. Kind of tired. Kind of extremely tired. But otherwise great. Otherwise really, really great. Yeah. I've been a bit tired, mainly because I've had work yesterday, and I had work today, and I have work tomorrow, and on the back of, I didn't sleep right after the 24-hour stream either, so, woo, yay. but I think I'll be okay. I think I'll be okay. I was looking for this. It's in here. I'm gonna clip this to here. Yeah, I had a little nap earlier for maybe like an hour, so that was good. You sleep after trip. Well, I mean, I did, but like not till later. I think I finished at like 2ish, and then I think I fell asleep at maybe 6. I was awake, and then I fell asleep at 6, and then I woke up at 10, and then I went to bed at. I think I went to bed at like 2, and then I woke up again at 4. And then I fell asleep again then at like 6, and then I woke up at 7 to go to work. So not exactly like the sleep that I was imagining that you would need after you've been awake for about 30 hours. So yeah, but I don't know. I was just really hyped, so I couldn't sleep. So yeah, but it'll probably be fine. It'll work itself out. I'm not working on Monday, so I'll probably do a lot of sleeping on Monday to make up for this. Excerpted from Orthodoxy by G.K. Chesterton. All the towering materialism which dominates the modern mind rests ultimately upon one assumption, a false assumption. It is supposed that if a thing goes on repeating itself, it is probably dead, a piece of clockwork. People feel that if the universe was personal, it would vary. If the sun were alive, it would dance. This is a fallacy, even in relation to a known fact. For the variation in human affairs is generally brought into them, not by life, but by death, by the dying down or breaking off of their strength or desire. A man varies his movements because of some slight element of failure or fatigue. But perhaps God is strong enough to exult in monotony. It is possible that God says every morning, "Do it again," to the sun, and every evening, "Do it again," to the moon. It may not be automatic necessity that makes all daisies alike. It may be that God makes every daisy separately, and has never gotten tired of making them. It may be that he has the eternal appetite of infancy, for we have sinned and grown old, and our Father is younger than we. Miranda. It's strange. The idea is delightful, but it's also completely and obviously untrue. Cornelius. That's one of the many reasons Chesterton is worth reading. He's wrong about a lot of things, but he's wrong about them in an interesting way. Miranda. It's such a shame, though. He seems to want to restore the magic of the world, but he can only re-enchant the surface. Whereas the true magic, the perfect beauty that feels like revelation, is found underneath in what he dismisses as clockwork. Founding. Number 680. New Jerusalem. That's the name that we picked. Am I sad that my suggestion didn't win? Maybe a little. But it is a good name, a fitting name, a name that we can be proud of. With it comes a new kind of optimism. Everyone is thinking of the future once more. I, for one, am glad that we have recovered our equilibrium and our determination. Athena and Cornelius are certainly bustling with plans and bright visions of the future, and when they tell us of these dreams of theirs, it's hard not to be drawn in by the pretty pictures they paint. Speaking of which, I am becoming more and more fascinated with ancient human art, and thinking about our own role in taking the next step in that long history. Citizens of Gehenna found meaning in art, and they were imprisoned. A free person should be able to accomplish so much more. Cool. Really need to remember to clean my keyboard. I was saying earlier how some of my keys keep pressing multiple times because I think that might be like dirt under the keys. Yeah. Also, the cool thing about this keyboard is that you can switch the switches. That sounds weird. You can swap the switches. Whoa, what is going on here? So, even if a switch is broken, I could replace it. Although I don't know where you buy the specific switches that are in my keyboard. I don't know. I guess you could try different ones. That would be kind of exciting. Swap like football stickers. Yeah, like football stickers. You give me one of yours. Away! This was open. Did he use it? Should I have gone there? Oh, no. I have. It's Kale Crystal Burgundy Pro. Kailh. I don't know how you spell that. Yeah, pretty fancy. They sound lovely. I love them.
Yay!
Oh,
I found another elevator.
kale.
My
Okay,
favorite.
kale. My favorite. Me too. You can't jump in the lifts, which is sad. Oh. Yeah, could.
Once again, I have no idea where I am.
Me
No sign
neither.
of Prometheus so far. Hope you're doing better, 1K.
I'm doing okay. Kale. Oh, like the lettuce. Isn't it more like a cabbage? Kale? I'm a fish restaurant express, I'm pretty sure. Oh, that's so random. Oh, we're going on a... What is this? It's like a ski lift.
I know I've said this before, but look at the size of this. How can all of this be one machine?
Is it even
This
one
is what
machine
you
though?
get when one machine builds a bigger machine, which
Or is it
builds
just
a
kind of like
bigger
aesthetics?
machine.
That's our whole history, isn't it? The whole history of humankind. And it's not just machines. It's
This
science,
place.
it's literature.
This reminds me of
Knowledge builds on knowledge.
Oh, sorry, it opens this way now. This kind of reminds me of in Tunic. You know when you're walking through that area and it's like really dark, and then there's all those towers with the purple, with the pink guys, and there's like the factory where they're being made. That's kind of what this reminds me of. The Chinese van. I guess it makes sense. Good to know. I think hopefully the issue is just that there's dirt under the keycaps and it's like pressing down on the switches for some reason a bit. But that doesn't mean I have to take the keycaps off, which is fine. It's just a bit annoying. Be fun though. I kind of want to know how you take the switches out. I don't think it's that difficult. In the box that the keyboard came with. Oh. Do I even have the box where the keyboard came with? I don't know. Oh, I bought Runap's a similar keyboard to mine, so he'll have the switch puller in his box, which he definitely still has. Be kind of interesting to pull them out and see what they look like underneath. You don't use really. I guess yeah, that would make sense. All the function keys I never use, so I could probably just switch out for them. Wait, this is such a long journey we're going on. Where are we going, little machine? It's definitely like loads of this is just for aesthetics. There is no purpose for me taking so many different lifts all over the place. Yeah, maybe the reason that the Y key is does the weird like it presses down like 5 times, is because in my in my normal typing I do press Y quite a lot. Like if a word ends in a Y, I'm probably pressing it like 3 times. Hello there, you.
Be careful, 1K. We don't know what's down there.
Well, this is down here. Are you alive? Are you gonna start talking? I don't like... Big things scare me. Just them being big is scary. So I hope you're not alive. Yeah, it's just being helpful. It's just making a shortcut, so I don't have to do it. What's this? What's that doing? Oh, if we loosen them all and then we press that last one, will it pull all the chains off, I think? Oh, God, I don't know if I want to release them. It's kind of scary. I really don't like that you're so big. No, I'm not a fan. TBH. I don't like it. Okay. Let's go. That doesn't feel good. Hi! Hi, Shark. How are you? Oh. Let's not go with this one right off the bat. Oh, maybe if I'd attach these... Oh. Ew, interesting. Oh, lovely. How you doing? Right. Where are we trying to get to? Whoa, why is this piece like... Where am I even trying to... Oh, I'm trying to get over there. Well, I mean, this is kind of the only one. Me. Maybe we go up first. Maybe like this. This one. Oh, it's the green because you can walk on it. That makes sense. Confused about where I am, but okay, yeah, cool. Perfect. Now we know about the new blocks. Cement today. Oh, that doesn't sound ideal. I'm sorry. 138 kilograms deadlift on Thursday. Amazing. Good job. Whoa. 138. Wait, sorry. Just registering what that means. 138 kilograms. Do I even have anything that is 100? How much is that? I mean, okay, it's 130 kilograms. But in terms of this, would this be this cabinet? This is really heavy. Like a bookcase? How much is like? What is a thing? 183? Why? Because it's like the opposite of what you got now, or just? Is that a round number in pounds? Is that why? But it doesn't. It's not in kilograms. Let me just go over there. What is that annoying noise? What is that? Like a locust? Still can't get over. You know how in that document in this game it said how there's that locust that went extinct because of humans. I literally didn't even think that locusts could go extinct because they're like they're like what are they called? Not centipede, cockroaches. I like cockroaches. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, I don't want to release you though, do I? This seems really dangerous. What if someone gets hit by that? Oh, please don't come alive and like talk to me or something. Please, please, please don't. Please. Mama. 142. Ooh. Whee. To add £10, we'll get there in a few weeks. Progress is progress. And yeah, that sounds already amazing. 100 like what? I need to find something that I own that's 138 kilograms. I mean, I know I won't be able to lift it, but I just want to see how much I won't be able to lift it. Whee! And then I'd be even more impressed. Because I'm already impressed. Where am I going? This isn't the way. Where am I going? There we go. Would like was like the heaviest thing that I own. How much does a car weigh? I mean, probably more than that, right? But really, I don't know. How much does a car weigh? I guess it depends on the car, obviously. So like a little car wouldn't weigh as much. Okay, so it must be this one. Oh, it's going that way. I'm very turned around. I'm so so lost. Oh, look. That's great. It's led me led me right to a pin. Thank you, game. Really don't want to release this guy though. If he was little, I'd let him be free. But the average small car probably weighs 1,002. Okay. So like a car door, maybe? That's like a part of a car, so how much does a car door weigh? Because we're talking about like just over 1/10 of that. I suppose a car door is a bit more than 1/10 of a car. But like quite a bit more than 1/10 of a car. What? Does it? A car door weighs 5 kilograms. No, it doesn't. Does it? What? Are they? I mean, I always thought you could like swing them because they're on a hinge. So, you know, the hinge is taking all the weight, so you're not really... What? What? A car door? I can pick up a car door. Oh my gosh. I can pick up a car door with both hands. Wouldn't that look so funny? I kind of want to do that. How does one go about doing that? Obtaining car doors. Actually, some people I work with are really interested in cars. They probably just have car doors about the place. I'm shocked. A car door is like 5 kilograms. I suppose the heavy bit is the engine, right? That must be the heaviest part. Okay, so what would your mass together of a car that is like 100... Would a seat of a car be heavy? Seats of cars are quite heavy, aren't they? Surely they are, aren't they? Because of they're like dense. Because I can kind of see how a car door would be light. Because it's just like little bits of just like sheets of metal. 15 to... Still nowhere... I guess... Wait, so... Is the engine just like 1,000 kilograms? And everything else is just little bits? How do cars not become really unbalanced? I mean, I suppose you're never really... Nice. The engine and the frame. Oh, the frame is heavy too. I suppose that makes sense, because you want to be protected. Let's go this way. And then that way. And that way. There you go. Let's do this, we can go up. I actually... Oh, we're trying to get over there. Oh, maybe we want to go far first, and then... Like, we want to get all the way nearly to there. Right, right. Yep. Where am I? Oh, I'm that way. This doesn't feel right. Let's maybe we go up. Maybe we do go up here. We go up early. I don't know. I'm worried about getting. This doesn't... I don't know, I don't... There's too many forward pieces. There's too... I feel like this might be an end one. how are we gonna... Yeah, I think this is used at the end. None of this feels right. Yeah, because look, this is going down, and then the next one will be down there. This was the other way. Oh, do you think if we... I don't know. Okay, I don't know if this will help anything. But do you think if we do this... It does help thing. Whoa, confusing. There we go. Right, yep. Yup. Indeed. You playing Overwatch? How's it going? Where's this go? Oh, that must be the way we need to go. What is this? What is this way then? Oh, what? What is that? Why did you do that? Path? Oh. Is it going? You find anything? What would also be really fun is to find like fun new keycaps for my... When I got this keyboard, I was very interested in lots of keyboard stuff. Because like when I'm researching to buy something like this, I do loads of research and I'll get really into it. But then that interest immediately drops off after a bit. As with all things with me. But maybe I'm coming back into my keyboard interest period of time. So, yeah. Wouldn't it be fun to get some fun, cool keycaps and things? Do I need to... Well, I'm guessing this one. There we go. And this split ergonomic keyboards are the way of the future. When you go like this, when they're separate like this. But sometimes I click, like I know you're not supposed to when you're typing, but like I'll like go over like specific letters that are on my right hand side. I'll click with my left finger. Actually, no, more the other way around. Like specific letters. I guess you get used to it. I guess you get used to that you can't do that. Do you ever want to click a key with the other hand? But I mean, I guess it makes sense to do that. Does it take up more space on your desk though? Because already, sometimes I hit my... Like when I was playing Overwatch on the 24-hour stream, I don't know if you noticed, but I kept hitting my my keyboard with my mouse, and one of my buttons on my mouse changes. Like if when I'm playing Mercy, changes from the staff to the pistol, and I kept doing that, and it was very annoying. Whoa. What's that? You holding hands? What are you doing? What are you giving him something, or are you just giving him a touch? Takes up less space, but the width of the hands may be wider. Takes up less space? Does it? Does it? Are the keys smaller? Sorry for my coffee. I can put my bottle in the middle, and then I can just go like... That'll be fun. Hi, pugs! Oh god, he's nearly free. Really not looking forward to this. Yeah. Is there like a mod where I can be there or somewhere near there when those chains fall, and could they smack me and kill me? Is that a thing that you can do? Should we just... Ooh. Oh my gosh. Oh, we're good. He kills me. I'm really scared of big things. That's like one of my biggest phobias. That's why I'm scared of space, and I'm scared of the ocean, and I'm scared of big birds. Because they're big. So this thing is kind of like, this isn't a horror game, but to me, this is this is kind of scary. Scared of big birds. Yeah. Hi, Locuster, how you doing? Yeah, I'm really scared of big birds. Is no one else scared of big birds? Do you find them? You don't find them? What's the biggest bird I've encountered? Not like I've encountered birds. Like probably like a pigeon. What was it? No, an eagle. The biggest. No, like an owl. An owl or an eagle. That's probably the biggest bird. No, I mean, yeah, like an emu. The ones. No, okay, I remembered that I've. There's not that many big birds in England, right? You don't tend. Like, I've seen an owl and an eagle because I went to a thing and it was like, what they called those people that have birds? What are those? Falconry. The falconry people. And they had like a bird. Those are fine. It's the ones with the big legs. Specifically, I really don't want to talk about it because it's really scary. But there's this, oh my god, I'm going to start thinking it's behind me. There's this one specific bird. It's called a shoebill. You should look it up. I'm not going to look it up because I'm actually genuinely really scared of them. And ever since I discovered that little thing, it's haunted me. Oh my god, so scary. Whoops. What's the airspeed velocity of an unladen pigeon? I don't know, they're quite fast, aren't they? I watched this one documentary. Or was it? It was just like part of a documentary where they talk about pigeons and they were talking about how they look really like fat and chunky, but actually they're really, really good at flying and things. Why? What is it? Shubel is a speculating bird. They really, really are. They're so scary. Anyway, and that bird is so big for no reason, and it really, I think like a flamingo, cassowary. Oh, yeah, cassowaries. Because I feel like a flamingo, even an emu, bit scary, but I feel like even those two, I could get over it. But those like monster-looking birds, no, I don't know. Oh, I think I've seen that film like once, and that was a long time ago. And me seeing a film once is like I've never seen the film before. If I've seen it like 5 times, then I feel like I've seen it. Okay, let's go up here. Oh, they're both up here. Oh no, I need to go down, I think, to go to that one. Let's go to this one. Not quite. There you go. There are 2 pots up here. What is all this? Okay, I'm right. So I wasn't.
I think you can get up here, 1K.
Oh, what?
Guess I'll have to do a puzzle after all.
Yeah, go
Can't be
you.
that hard, right?
I
It's not like everyone is depending on me.
I don't even think there is a puzzle, is there? You just literally just unplug the lever, isn't it? I mean, unplug the pin. Is there a puzzle? Yeah, maybe. You can do it. I wonder if I can get hit by the chain. Oh, wait, I nearly. Oh, wow!
But if this...
Oh, sorry. I believe in you. Right, do it again. Okay, the chain's gonna go there. So
But
my.
if this has to connect over here, then...
You're thinking a lot, Yakut. The best way to do puzzles is to not think at all. That's how I do them.
What?
Oh, you can do it. Look, let me. There's a lot
I
of.
did it!
You did it!
Wow!
Wow.
I feel smart.
You
Also,
are the
never
smartest.
doing that again.
Okay, wait. Is it gonna... Where? Hit me! Oh, the edge was there. Oh, let's hope it doesn't do that again. Oh. Gotta be more careful by the edges. Oh, I think it did it. Oh, and I didn't get hit. No. I don't know. Oh. Oh. Where am I going? How do I get on there? Oh, it's here. Okie dokie. Ooh, this doesn't feel good. Let's take the most like... Interesting. Ooh, maybe if we do go... No. Oh, and then what if this? Yeah. Whoa, oh. Anything around here? Yeah, so much of this building is literally nothing. Because they're like, oh, is this really all one big machine? Look how much wasted space there is. Loads of this is just for a set. Like, look at all this random space. Not all of this. I wouldn't be that impressed. Like, there's obviously cool, massive stuff. But also, there is just loads of emptiness. But there's just so much space. Like, look at this. All of this. These columns are like when they go into the mines of Moria. I've nearly finished Lord of the Rings that I'm listening to. I'm like in the end bit when they're all celebrating about everything. It's very good and I was walking to work. No, I was walking back from work, and it was the bit where I was walking back from work, and it was the bit where Faramir and Eowyn are chatting. And I was smiling, and I was like, I probably look really strange, but... how do I get big? I can make this. Whee! Oh! A big run-up, mayhaps. A big run... Whee! Oh! I didn't think I'd actually make that. That's pretty cool. Yay! I am good at parkour after all. Or maybe I'm learning. Okay, we need to go. Yeah. I guess parkour! Woo! Whee! Stick up the corner. Oh, I really hope he doesn't come alive. Just have it as like a metaphorical statue that you don't actually have to be alive. Please don't be alive. Please don't be alive. Hardcore parkour. Oh. Ugh.
I thank you, Son of Man, for breaking my chains.
You're welcome.
Too long has the flame
Go
been
away.
hidden by fear and mystery. It is time to put away these childish things and for
Let's
you
just
to
pretend
know
he's
the
normal
truth
sized.
of
I'll
the
ignore
Alpha
myself.
and the Omega, of the beginning and the end. I will send you visions of the truth. But remember that prophecies are a heavy burden.
Okay. Well, off you go then. Oh.
New Jerusalem sounds like such a beautiful
Oh.
place.
Whoa. Hello.
So, how did you decide to leave?
There's so many
I
people
know what
here.
you're trying to accomplish here, and I believe in it.
Oh,
But for you, New Jerusalem was home. What changed that?
It took me a long time to realize that something was wrong. Oh, I'd noticed that something was off, that something had changed since the early days, but I couldn't really put my finger on it. So I ignored it. And then one day I woke up to realize I was no longer Athena. Instead, I had been transformed into the Founder, a remote figure of legend, mythologized in my own time.
But if it bothered you, couldn't you just talk to them? If you share the truth with someone, they should change their mind, shouldn't they?
Oh, I wished it worked that way, Miranda. I really do, but I barely knew the last generations. In the beginning, I was there for every birth. I explained our history, talked about our future, but at some point, I got so busy building that future that I lost touch. They thought of me as a remote figure because that's what I was.
But can you change that?
I tried, but they already saw me as the Founder. The myth was too powerful, and it was already taking on a life of its own. I'd set a goal of 1,000 citizens. The number was arbitrary. Just a nice round number, nothing more. But just like I became the Founder, it became the goal. Another part of the myth. And maybe that could have been all right. Myths are a part of who we are, but something else crept in. The old human self-hatred.
So why didn't you just tell them to change? To go a different way? They would have listened to you.
No, they would have obeyed me, like my siblings in the simulation had obeyed. And that's when I realized I had to leave.
We can show them the future, Miranda, but we can't force them to accept it.
Oh my gosh, let's really hope that he's disappeared. Oh! Thank goodness we don't have to... Whoa! Look at that.
After all this time, I have it. I finally have it. The mechanics of the cosmos. From quarks to galactic filaments. Everything that makes the world what it is, makes us who we are. In a single equation.
Ooh.
The key to understanding the machine that is the universe, and to controlling it. A theory of everything. And she was right. The language of creation is a melody, and it's beautiful. Every future is possible now.
Whoa, I've got no head.
Future, except one with Miranda in it. I can do anything, except bring her back. Or break Cornelius's heart.
Why did she say that last bit in kind of an evil way? Oh, thank goodness.
Byron was right. The Founder was always a fiction. She's just a person.
Yep.
A theory of everything. She solved it.
She did it.
She solved the last puzzle.
You need to get out of there. We'll talk about this later.
I'm on my way. Whoa, is this longer than it was before? Oh no.
All this time, we thought we were honoring Athena, but all we did was betray everything she
Just
believed.
put a lot of pressure on her, that's all.
She must have been so lonely. We might as well have exiled her. Maybe that's what all this is about. The puzzles, the towers, the entities. It's a test. A way for us to prove that we're worthy of her legacy.
Oh, she's just trying to show us. Like, I don't know.
Finally, it all makes sense.
Whee!
Anti-gravity, matter synthesis, teleportation. It's not just one new technology. It's control over physics. manipulating the base layer of reality itself, rearranging the building blocks of the universe. If we
Where's she
can
gone?
gain control of the megastructure, we can do anything we want. I'm not even talking about our energy problem. We can build anything we want. We can go anywhere we want. It's all up to us.
That's what Athena wanted for us. To give us a chance to be who we want to be.
Yeah, maybe.
Is everyone okay?
All good. I'm taking us back now.
That's a relief. Meanwhile, there's been a development.
Oh.
You'll see when you land.
Oh.
Things on your end.
The energy fluctuations seem to be dying down. Looks like the system is coming out of lockdown.
Good.
What's
hope we
different?
don't regret this.
Was there just a big person now? Oh, please don't tell me it's just a big person now.
And these energy clouds just fly about?
Oh, what?
That
Hello.
sounds terribly dangerous.
We haven't had any problems so far.
He's never talked to us here before.
Losing one of the first companions, of course. No, I don't blame you, Al. I know what he's like. And I'm the one who agreed to all this in the first
Oh, is he here?
That's why I had to see it for myself.
Oh, he's here. That's...
It's dreadfully imposing, though, isn't it? Hard to believe the founder would build something so sinister.
The mayor's here?
Well, this should be interesting.
Ugh. Exactly. Nobody likes you. You're very annoying. Where even are you? Where have you gone? Where even are they? If we go to the next area, we're going to bump into them. Oh! Right here. You're right here.
Ah, 1K. Welcome back.
Hello.
I'm sure you're surprised by my presence here.
Little bit.
Don't worry, neither I nor my advisors will be getting in your way.
You're already in the
But
way.
I've decided that I need to see this place for myself.
Right.
These visions sent to you by the entity that calls itself Prometheus are deeply concerning, of course. But we cannot take them at face value. In fact, it's crucial that we do not do so. We cannot simply abandon all that we believe because of a dream, no matter how vivid.
But...
No. If the founder really built all this, then it must have a purpose.
surely
It must be
sharing
a
her
test
thoughts and
designed to
feelings
remind us of the
is a
trials
is a
that created
purpose.
us. But what is she trying to tell us? What are we being tested for? I believe that Byron's fate shows us the dangers of temptation.
You're talking again. Yeah, stop
As
it.
Elohim attempted to
Oh,
deceive Athena in
don't
the
talk about
simulation,
Elohim.
commanding her
He
not
also,
to
I hate
sin,
him, so...
So Prometheus is deceiving us with his visions.
I'm not sure I agree with your interpretation, Maya. I'm reserving judgment for now. I'm certain that my visions are real. I'm not sure I agree with your interpretation.
Of course. It's only natural, given what you've experienced. And perhaps I'm wrong.
Yeah, maybe.
Perhaps everything we believe about the founder is indeed a lie. But let's not be quite so pessimistic just because of a dream, shall we?
It's not like everything we believe in.
After
It's just...
all, can it really be a coincidence that you came along on this mission? It seems to me that you have been chosen. You are the fulfillment of the
Does
goal.
anyone like this
Don't
guy?
forget that.
Like, Helga! Oh, what? Oh. Where did you go? Shoot a drop. Feels dilated at such a moment. Where did Helga go? Wanted to say hi. But she's gone. That was weird. Don't follow me. Don't get in the car with me. This is my car. Leave me alone. Next area, Western Delta, a river valley gradually drowned by the encroaching sea. The brackish water is a unique ecosystem with many endemic species. Why they just disappear?
How's the system looking, Melville? Any obvious
Am I
changes?
supposed to be able to talk to them?
Still a mess, but things are clearing up. I can access some of the subroutines that I was locked out of before. Nothing is obviously malfunctioning, I think.
That's good.
Does it still accord special significance to 1K?
Shut up.
Yes, it recognizes 1K as a user. I'm just hacking things.
As I suspected, the Founder sees you, 1K.
Stop being annoying. Some funny stuff with having the second part of the DLC. I think I will get round to playing the DLC, but I don't know if I'll play it directly after this. I think I might take a break for a bit and then come back after we finish this game. Oh, there's a statue. This area is massive. Oh, this area is massive. Are they here? Oh, hi. I wanted to talk to you earlier, but you disappeared.
What can I do for you, 1K?
Do you think the goal is a myth?
As a journalist, I think the line between speculation and disinformation is too thin for me to engage in guessing games.
What are your thoughts on the theory of everything?
It's a complex issue, and I think it should be left to experts.
Tell me about yourself.
I believe that journalism serves an important function in our society, and I'm dedicated to reporting the truth with accountability and responsibility.
That's good. What does responsibility mean in the context of your work?
It means understanding that I can't just publish things without considering their impact.
Okay.
Serious disruptions to the social fabric of New Jerusalem could endanger lives.
Interesting.
That's not journalism anymore.
Okay. What was a relationship? We get into a relationship?
Hi, 1K.
Why are you here? Why are you here? This is a bit random that you're here. Do you think the goal is a myth?
Myths are stronger than goals. There's always some truth in myths.
What's your vision of our future?
More being who we are. Less fretting over what we're not.
What are your thoughts and theory of everything?
I want to see what's inside the box.
What do you make of the island?
I'm still trying to figure out how to look at it and see what's really there. Maybe I should try standing on my head.
I used to be able to do a headstand. I tried to do that kind of recently. Really cannot do it. How sad. Also, I used to be able to do, you know when you go on your back and you can like push up and then you're like an upside down bridge like that. Well, no, like a normal bridge. Like a bridge, but you're upside down. Yeah, I used to be able to do that, and then I tried doing that a few years ago, and I literally pulled my back. I did it, and then I was lying on the floor because I was like, I'm in so much pain. So that's pretty cool. How things change, isn't it? Was I even talking about that? Oh, standing on your head. What do you really like as a person under all the language games?
Exactly the way you see me. Or totally different. Possibly both.
That's all. You're great. Why are you here though? It's a bit random that you're here. I don't know. Is it random? Is it normal? Okay. Yeah, well, I used to be. Not so much anymore. I don't know if we're going to find as many of the extra secret things because this area is so massive. What is that? What line is it going to follow? Is it going to go down here? Oh, do I want it to go through? Does that step on this? I want to see if it steps on that. It does press on that. Okay, interesting. Can I step on the edge of this? Can it get past me? Nope, okay. Guess I need to let it go past and then I catch it here. Oh, wait, do I need to... Can I... Oh, I can jump on here. And I can jump over there. And then where does that take me if I fly? Will I get... Would I fly out, or is it just gonna... Where's this gonna go? Whee! Oh, just to here. Okay, let's just have a look through here. See what's... So we need to get the blue light down to there. So, do we need to be really close for that to pick it up? Or can we be a bit further away? And how do we open this? Oh, that door's open when that's closed. Okay. Oh, so we want it to go, like, in... Okay. So we need it to move... To what? To, like, here? And then... About... If we move it to, like, here, then I should be able to see it there. Then I could go there. I think that's what we want to do. Hi, Mr. Mud. How are you doing? How am I gonna do this? Because I need to get through. Oh, if I... Oh, I see. Oh, there we go. And then... Because I think... Oh wait, it doesn't connect. We want it to... So it needs to go a bit further forward, right? Okay. So if we... Just wait till it gets connected to... And then... Here, down to here. Oh, whoops. That's not what I wanted to connect to. There we go. It's a platform. Iridium Q36 explosive space modulator. Is that a thing from a game? Good, I'm glad to hear that. Right.
I know you're all thinking about the goal.
Oh, I can't wait for the mayor to start talking. When no one's talking to him.
Is the past what we thought it was? Is the future what we want it to be? But the only thing that's real, at the end of the day, is the present. And right now, what matters is that our friend is lost and needs our help.
Yeah. How these puzzles work. What, as in, like... Oh dear. Like how I solved it? Like this one? Because most of the puzzles, guess what the goal is. Oh, okay, like the overall goal or the goal within each puzzle? The goal within each puzzle is just to reach this thing. And then the overall goal is that when you complete each of those little things, is it creates an energy cloud that goes to the big thing at the center. And then that will help us unlock the path to get there. And then once we've unlocked the 3 in each area, that unlocks an area of the megastructure, so we can go in. And then why we do that, I don't know, just to hang out, like the witness, sort of. Yeah, sort of, like, yeah, you're trying to do each area. So we have to do once we've done 8 of these puzzles, and then there's 2 extra ones. So once we've done 8 of them, it will give us enough stuff to get to the center. And then when we go in there, then it sends a laser to the big structure. And then once we've done 3 of them, we go into the structure and we can hang around in there for a bit. Stuff happens, and then we move on. Number 2. This way. Exactly. I think I have the whole box set for Heroes. I think we've only ever watched the first 2 seasons. I think the first 2 seasons, but we've got all of them. But I think I've only ever watched the first 2 seasons. Right, okay, so we need to get this red one to here. I got it! Look, I know a thing! I know a thing! I know a thing! Yeah, pretty much assume that I know nothing. Ever. Except this one time that I know a thing. You have to make a reference to some, like, random thing that I for some reason know. And not many of them, but one of them. If you, yeah. One of the, like, 3 TV shows that I watch. Or one of the, like, 5 movies that I rewatch a lot. Every other thing, unknown. Okay, so we need to get the red laser to here. So I don't know, either we have to get... If we get 2... no, we need 3, because that needs to go there. 1. Shush, dear, you're so noisy. 1 there, 1 to here, and then 1 to here. We need 3. Unless there's something with this fence, like somehow we go over the fence, but I don't know. Unknown as of yet. So I just go in here. Ooh, one of these. Interesting. Right, okay. One of them. Oh, I guess we just have to let it out without being... But I don't... Because I don't think you can see the laser from here. No, you can't. How am I going to do this door? Because I don't think this can see these. Yeah. It definitely can't. Oh, I read the thing you said about the Bugs Bunny. So from Marvin the Martian. Which one is Marvin the Martian? What does he look like? Who's the one that looks like a little Viking? What's that one's name? Me. What? Right. It's just that I haven't come across many of them in my time. How are we gonna... Cause he... Oh, do I just set this up, like, here? Right, yeah, that makes sense. And then I do that once. Is it gonna go? Oh, do I just set up to both? If I put it here... Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can see. Do I need to get it to a specific point? Maybe if I... Maybe like there. That feels good. Wow, I lined that up perfectly. From here... Oh, if we move it further, because we want to get it... If we get it to be sitting there, I think we should be able to see. So if we just wait till it gets to the end of the path. I think that's about the end. Oh, we need to bring the box. Does this look like a puzzle that we can steal anything out of? Are you kidding? Wow, my sense of 3D perception is not very good. Huh. Whoops, wrong thing. Okay, probably now? That might be better. There we go. I suppose you can't really have 3D perception in a 2D game, so let's not blame it on me. It's just my nature. A fox. You can't help who you are. And I'm a thief. Okay. I know that one too. Yeah, that's the swappery one. Why do we want to move this? Okay, so we can... So now we could open that door. All I can think of is like, ding, 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 ding. I can't really like think about what I'm trying to do with this puzzle. Oh, right. So I need to be able to get through that door, but also this needs to be like that. Oh, maybe if I... Do I need to move? Oh, this needs to be on. Do I need to move it? Because this... needs to be like that. But then this needs to be on. Can you see the... No, that's on that side. And you can't bring anything through, so everything's been this side. Okay. Because we need to be at least here. Because I don't know if it's based on the thing moving, like if it's... Maybe if we have this platform moving backwards and forwards, and then this one on top of it connected to the blue and to the red. Because when it's here, it can only see the red, question mark? Yeah, it can only really see the red. And then this is the blue. But that's what we do. That, and that, and that, and that. Put that on there. And we click that to that as well. This reminds me of a puzzle in, Ooh. Is it gonna work? In the first game, I feel like there was one where it did that, where you had to, it was to get one of the... It's a puzzle where you have to, like, go round. It starts with, like, that big square, and then you have to go round. Oh, it was in the DLC. Oh! No, it was in the main game. Was it? I don't know. So on the island with the castles. The castle themes. Hello, Mr. Fox. Hello.
Hey, can we talk for a second?
Yeah, of course.
I'm still struggling. I was
Me too.
really hoping we'd find Miranda alive. Her way of seeing the world was so inspiring.
Indeed.
And the idea that I can never get to know her,
That is tough.
she's gone.
I'm sorry.
I guess I've never really been good at dealing with death. Maybe because it's so rare in New Jerusalem. Except for pets, and even in that case, I find it very hard to deal with. I still miss my first cat, and it's been over a century since she died.
Death is difficult to deal with. I've never had to deal with death, but I imagine it's hard. Well, I mean, both of these are true for my character. Just with that one.
When someone dies, it's this void. I know I should just let it go, but some part of me refuses. And I feel like that part, it hurts me. But it also keeps me human. And I know it would be healthier if I said, Okay, Miranda is someone I never met. She's just a bunch of glitchy old files. But if I do that, as rational as it seems, it feels like I'm surrendering something. Something that matters.
Yeah, you gotta remember that don't let go. Use the pain as a foundation to build something. You have to let go, you're still alive. You can let go of the pain but still care about the person. No. There, look, pat. You have to let go, this doesn't help anyone. I'm not gonna leave my mouse on there in case I accidentally clicked that one. That was ruthless. No, one of these two, maybe that one.
Interesting.
Interesting.
I hadn't thought of pain as something you can use. If I can take the pain and use it to create something or to do something, maybe that's a way of not surrendering to death. Thanks, 1K. I'm really gonna think about that.
You're welcome, but I wanted to ask you something else, did I?
Of course, go ahead.
Why didn't you finish your sentence? I remember when my first rabbit died, and it was so sad, but now I look after my rabbits that I have now, so they have really good lives. What do you think about Mayor Hermanibus?
I think he's done his best. I don't disrespect him, but I'm not sure he's leading us down the right path. Despite everything that's gone wrong here, I'm not sure we should just reject what the megastructure has to offer.
Do you ever think about your future?
On the one hand, there's so much we could do with the theory of everything. So many lives I could live. I have enough ideas for the next, 20,000 years. Easily.
20,000!
And that's just from 5 minutes of thinking about it.
Exciting.
On the other hand, Miranda's gone. So much hope, so much grief. I don't know how to balance that.
It's a tough one. I have literally nothing to say to you. That's so funny. It's like, I'm really struggling at balancing, and I'm like, cool. How's Bruce?
I hear he escaped Pellegrino and peed all over.
Oh, the cat who pees everywhere.
So apparently,
yay, a
he's
second.
doing great. I miss him though. I always feel like the fact that he likes me is a huge compliment.
Oh yeah,
Lifts
me
me
too.
up somehow.
I was walking home today and I saw a cat on the street and I said, hello kitty cat, and then he came over and I pet him and he was so cute. Do you think the goal is just a myth?
Honestly, I'm not sure how I couldn't see it more clearly before. It doesn't match anything Alexander Drennan believed in, and continuing Drennan's legacy was Athena's whole point.
Tell me something irrelevant. What? Hassan Pfeffer. What's Hassan Pfeffer? Tell me something irrelevant.
In the ancient year 1969, a band called Mellow Macaron wrote a psychedelic rock song about the Talos principle.
Okay.
It's called Cretan Bronze Man's Flying Mystery Adventure.
Cretan Bronze Man's Flying Mystery Adventure. Nice.
I don't know if it's nice, but it's definitely the most understandable song on the album. There's another one which is called The Fish People Will Teach You How to Sing, Mr. Allen, which is 20 minutes long and was recorded underwater.
That's so cool. Is it any good? My exact question.
I think you need psychedelics to enjoy
It's
it, really.
recorded underwater? How do they do
Maybe
that?
if you stick your head inside a really large magnet.
Like an MRI machine? Now that you've solved a puzzle, would you like to try another one?
Nope. But at least I finally understand why Athena wanted to get out of the simulation so badly.
German rabbit shoe. Well, my rabbits were dwarf rabbits, so they were mini little bunnies. Sister, right way. These big lands are so overwhelming. Whoa, I basically never find any of the secrets. Hello.
You know, When I decided that we should call ourselves human, I did that because it seemed like a powerful symbol of our continuity. But the truth is, and I'm ashamed to admit this, I thought we were better than them. I thought we understood the value of civilization, and we wouldn't repeat the same mistakes.
Yeah.
But the simulation worked too well.
We're too human.
Just like them. We are them.
We really are.
But that doesn't have to be a bad thing, Athena. We may have the same flaws, but we also have all the potential they did. Everything that Alexandra Drennan saw in them is also in us.
I hope you're right. I really do.
Sorry, I'm just... When do you notice me and stop? Oh. Hello, sorry, I keep distracting you. Sorry.
Okay, listen.
What's
I wanted
that?
to ask you something. From your perspective, as someone who's still new to our society, do you think New Jerusalem betrayed Athena?
Yes. No, it was necessary to turn away from her ideas. In a democracy, people are not obliged to support what their leaders want them to. New Jerusalem isn't monolithic. Betrayed her, what, because they started to mythologize her and didn't... Yeah, but they didn't know that her like, goal wasn't, like, a set-in-stone goal. And then... yeah, created this whole big thing about it. I don't know, is that betraying her? Nudism isn't monolithic, maybe that? Like, we don't... This is kind of saying, like, we're not all one thing who believe one thing, right?
It's not. You're right. And Byron and a handful of others stood up for Athena. But what did I do? Just kept working. The occasional sarcastic remark isn't resistance. It's not fighting for something. It's just thinly disguised apathy.
It wasn't your fault. You can't change history by yourself. If you believe that you were wrong, make different choices now. Don't let your empathy for Athena make you forget your legitimate doubts. Go for this one. You believe you're wrong.
I will. But it's hard not to regret the past.
Indeed it is. Oh, I had another question, supposedly. Oh, how do you feel about Mayor Hermanibus as a leader?
When I think about the state New Jerusalem is in, he's put us all in danger. I don't know if he really believes in the goal or if it's just a convenient myth, but I don't care. This is not how you build a living civilization.
Where do you think Cornelius is?
I don't know. I suspect he's around here somewhere, biding his time. But what he's waiting for, not a clue.
Not a clue. Do you think the goal is a myth?
Yes, of course it is.
What do you think? What do you want to do with your future?
I'd like to help make New Jerusalem the city it was meant to be. And then I'd like to help build new cities. On Earth and up there too. Cities
Exciting.
nobody's ever imagined before.
Why was it so easy for people to believe in the goal?
Because there's no effort involved. Building a better world means taking responsibility. It means making choices and living with their consequences.
She could be a Martian.
Surrendering to nature is just letting go.
And it's easy, I guess, to follow a leader who seems like they know what they're talking about. Okay. We need to get into there. Let's get it to about there-ish. What's in here? A box. Okay. And then we want to move it across a little bit. Oh, if I put it on the box, would it be high enough to see over? I think I've put it in a bad position now, but... Or can I not put it on there? Oh, do I just go like this? Are you kidding me? There we go. Oh, and I need that on there as well. Do you need both of them? I guess so. I think it's gonna bounce back. We just need it to come back this way. And at the exact right moment. Okay, perfect. Every time. Okay, bring that out. And bring this out. Okay, where does this... So if we get the platform up here, we should be able to see both. So we just need to get the platform in the right position. Oh, maybe if we also connect it to this, would it be able to see over? Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, not quite. Ah, why do I just keep clicking around random things? Oh, perfect. There we go. Put that on there. Connect that to that. And there we go. We did it. Excellent.
Tell me, Yakut, what impact do you think the megastructure will have on the future of this island?
It depends on what we do with it. Miranda used it to spread life, to make things better.
Hello.
We can do the same.
And yet, poor Miranda lost her own life doing
Who
so.
was talking to you in that
She just
moment?
made a mistake. She couldn't wait to show everyone what they discovered. We can be more careful.
Okay, what do you want? You.
What can I do for you, 1K?
Literally nothing. I just want to get everything talked to. Could the theory of everything be used safely?
Let's assume for a moment that we could use it safely.
Yeah.
Which I doubt.
Right.
Does that mean that we should? Is it right for us to dominate the world? We value our own freedom. Should we not also value the freedom of all the living things with which we share this planet?
About the founder?
Not now. Let's have this conversation at another time. You still have a lot to do. Better get to it.
What?
What can I do for you, 1K?
Who's running the city while you're gone?
My chief aide, Jeremy, is in charge for
Jeremy.
now. It's good practice for him, in case he decides to run for office one day.
How nice of you. Tell me about Cornelius.
Cornelius is responsible for many innovations. He helped create the designs for the upgraded body you inhabit, although the founder chose to remain in her original configuration. But in recent years, he had settled into a life of quiet scholarship. Or so it seemed.
Yeah. Right, bye.
It's always a pleasure to speak to a citizen.
I hate that you end a conversation like that. That's so irritating. Oh, it's one of these ones. It's over there. Okay, 6 is over in that direction, so we should be heading in that direction in a bit. Yeah, down this way. Looks like we're heading in this direction now. Computer? From Orinia to Athena. Athena, I know that we didn't have the greatest relationship and I frequently antagonized you. The truth is, I resented you. Resented this mythology of the founder. I thought you had created deliberately as a way of controlling us. I wanted so badly to be free and you seemed to stand in the way of that. Only after you left and the cult of personality grew even wilder did I realise it was actually a burden and an impediment to you. When they turned your myth into the opposite of everything you actually believed, started tearing down your dreams in your own name, I realised I'd wronged you. And now I'm less free than ever. I feel the walls crushing me. I don't know where you are or what you're doing. I don't know if coming back would fix things, but I'm sorry. Aurenia. Oh, that's nice. Whoops. Athanasios. After 1 billion years, when Atlas had grown old and tired of holding up the world, he was faced with a dilemma. Hercules, the son of Zeus, was on his way to the garden of the Hesperides to claim the golden apples, which were guarded by the dragon Ladon. Zeus came to Atlas and promised that if Atlas helped Hercules slay the dragon, Zeus would free Atlas from his burden. But Atlas, seeing the beauty and innocence of Ladon, beloved of the Hesperides, could not slay the beast. Instead, he stole the apples and gave them to Hercules, and so he was condemned to bear the weight of the cosmos for another 1 billion years. But though Atlas grieved for his freedom, he was comforted by watching Ladon flourish in the verdant garden. Oh. Joy and beauty from Sullivan. Sympathy with pain there will, of course, always be. It is one of the first instincts of man. The animals which are individuals, the higher animals, that is to say, share it with us. But it must be remembered that while sympathy with joy intensifies the sum of joy in the world, sympathy with pain does not really diminish the amount of pain. It may make man better able to endure evil, but the evil remains. Sympathy with consumption does not cure consumption. That is what science does. Christ made no attempt to reconstruct society, and consequently the individualism that he preached to man could be realized only through pain or in solitude. The ideals that we owe to Christ are the ideals of a man who abandons society entirely, or of the man who resists society absolutely. But man is naturally social. Even the Thebaid became peopled at last, and though the Cenobite realizes his personality is often an impoverished personality that he so realizes. Thebaid. How do you say that? The Thebaid. I still don't know. Wait. Are they going to say it? Wait. Oh, I don't know how you say that. Thebaid. It's cool on Wiki. I'll show you. I was just gonna read it, but now I've kind of gotten invested in, like, when you hover over. Can you see this? When you hover over the bits, it doesn't show up. When you hover over the letters here, it tells you how you say them. Because I always see these here, but then I'm like, oh, but I don't know how you pronounce the different bits. But that's cool that it says it. Okay. It's a Latin epic poem written by the Roman poet Statius, published in the early 90s AD. It contains 9,748 lines arranged in 12 books, and recounts the clash of two brothers, Heracles and Polynices, over the throne of the Greek city of Thebes. Wait, what? What's that got to do with what we're talking about? Oh, was it like abandoned? Is that why? Is it talking about this actual place? What was the sentence? Even the Thebaid became peopled at last. I suppose the area. And though the Cenobite. Is this what it's talking about? This? Cenobites? Why do I feel like it's not? Oh, here it is. This one. Cenobite, a member of a religious group living together in a monastic community. I was thinking, I don't feel like it's fictional, extra-dimensional, and seemingly demonic beings who appear in the works of Clive Barker. I mean, it could be. Oh, it's this. It's this guy. It's kind of scary. I don't want to look at it anymore. Guess a bit different. What's a cinnabon? It reminds me of like a cinnamon bun. Is an American chain of baked goods stores and kiosks, normally found in areas with high pedestrian traffic, such as malls, airports, and rest stops. Are they called cinnabon? Oh! They're famous for this? Is this their thing, that they do this? Cinnamon buns. How fun. I love cinnamon rolls. They're never as good as I imagine them to be, but I love the concept of them. Because I like cinnamon, and the sugar, and the dough. What's not to love? Right, what are we talking about? Shallow speakers and shallow thinkers in pulpits and on platforms often talk about the world's worship of pleasure and whine against it, but it is rarely in the world's history that its ideal has been one of joy and beauty. Athena, when you tell people that a society could be built on the ideals of joy and beauty, they think you're a utopian fantasist. If you tell them society will always be built on exploitation and greed, they think you're wise. And so they make the outcome inevitable. Cornelius, performative cynicism has always been the hallmark of adolescence. Athena, but has there ever been a society of adults? Can there ever be one? Why is this childishness so extremely powerful, more powerful than joy and beauty? Because it's easier to be like, I don't care, and everything is bad, than be like, I do care and everything is good. Well, there can be good. Sorry, literally forgot what we were doing. I thought we were doing puzzles and things. I didn't know that guy with all those spikes in his face was called... Sorry, I'm thinking he's called a Cinnabon now. He's not, isn't he? He's called a Cenobite. He's a little cinnamon roll. Okay. Right, that seems weirdly easy. What are we doing here? So we can go in here and in here. Okay. What is going on here? Okay, so we can... So we unlock this, which unlocks the door, but then that turns off the fan. So to use the fan, it needs to be... That door needs to be shut. And I guess the fan will throw us over to there? But what's over there? The door? Is that where the end is? That's where the end is. Yeah. Okay. So, end goal. We want to have... So, turn this on. I suppose if... From this position. I suppose if we have the thing, it comes around the corner. Lights... Opens the door through this little bit. And then we run through. And then it will go away. And then that will be back on again and we can jump over. Right, okay. That seems simple enough. And then have this also connected to... Is that right? Why does this seem so easy? Well, I don't know if this is going to have enough time to light this up. Okay, it doesn't. That's what I was worried about. Stop it! Yeah, okay, so the time it has here is very limited. So how do we... Oh! I have an idea. We do this and then put it there. And then it will, like, block it or something. Oh, what? Oh, I keep... Because, I want it to, like, block the line, but then it will... What if I do this as well? So then it's always moving. I feel like I'm nearly there, but it's not quite. Maybe this bit doesn't need to connect to that. Yeah. There we go. And then it can just do that. Ah, let me through! Oh, I made it. Whee! Oh, I'm in here. Oh,
You're not
sorry.
entirely terrible at this.
Thanks. Yeah, bootstrapping. It's all starting to make sense, kind of. If what Prometheus revealed about the theory that everything is true, then it explains a lot of the patterns I've been finding. Almost every artificial structure on this island was printed into existence in some kind of energy-to-matter process, or maybe by different versions of that process, some earlier and less effective. And I can only assume that the megastructure itself was created by bootstrapping, having one machine make a bigger one, which probably means you could create a relatively small device that turns itself into a complete megastructure, or you could make a machine that just deploys more and more of itself and builds something. A city in a box? Depends on the power source, I guess. Alcatraz on sincerity, a text string extracted from a data stream. I managed to extract the following text string. I'm always struck by the degree to which our ancestors, in the years before the end, struggled with sincerity. They became poisoned with irony, unable to pass any information through anything except a thick layer of alienation. This left so little space for any kind of intellectual authenticity that they seemed to exist in a state of permanent agony. Ironically, that in turn made them extremely susceptible to the few sanctioned forms of sincerity, which acted as means of societal control. Then there's a gap, followed by, there's something equally damaged in our own estrangement from our humanity. We mimic the forms and behaviours of our human ancestors, but we don't act like proud inheritors of the human condition. Everything we do gets filtered through this perpetual awareness of their shortcomings, to the degree that we act as if our existence was one of their failures. Author unknown. Whoever it is, I understand what they mean, but disagree with their conclusion. This perpetual awareness isn't a form of alienation, it's a way of learning from the mistakes of our species. Unpleasant, but necessary. That was Alcatraz. The goal mega thread. Ooh, this is going to be interesting. Jeremy, I recognise that many citizens feel the need to discuss the visions experienced by 1K, which suggests that perhaps certain aspects of what we have hitherto believed about the founder and the goal may be inaccurate. However, given the controversy surrounding the subject matter, I will ask everyone to be particularly careful in how they express themselves. Ronia, I think we have final... Oh, this is the person that wrote the letter saying sorry. I think we have final and irrevocable proof that we're strayed from Athena's original vision. Damien, I agree, but I'd like to submit that even if it weren't the case, deliberately engineering an energy-poor future would still be a disastrous and misanthropic idea. Ovis, how do we know any of this is real? Athena's voice is just Alexandra Jennings. I could switch the same voice pack right now and record myself telling you that the goal is the truth. Belmarsh, Ovis makes a good point. Objective truth is not a concept that can be applied to the world we live in. Damien, fine, then we can just collectively decide to believe in something else, right? Doesn't even have to be Athena. Let's believe in Byron's ideas instead. Belmarsh, Byron's ideas are a teleological fantasy. Damien, but if it's all arbitrary, what does that matter? Salo, I just don't buy this whole goal thing anymore. Byron was right. Badahas, does it matter what Athena believes? Honest question. Let's say the founder is a myth that was constructed around her. In that scenario, what do we owe Athena at the end of the day? Gratitude, loyalty, nothing except that what we also owe each other. We should at least take her ideas seriously. An apology. Well, like, an apology, and then also listen, and also, like, don't mythologize her, like, treat her as a normal person. Like, all of these three, I suppose. Like, sorry things got out of hand, but, like, we'll listen, and also, let's not be crazy. Maybe that one? Let's just be normal. A good answer, 1K. Decency and empathy, that's what we need the most in this city. Pellegrino, hear, hear. Trinculo, it's hear, hear, you moron. Helga, sigh. Jack, or none of this matters, because it's actually aliens. Could that be the way... Could this be the way to one of the... Aliens! Could this be the way to one of the special extra ones? I think it is. It is indeed. Yippee! Vertical locomotion. Okay. So we need this to be on. Right, let's... Oh, do I need to bring the platform up here? I think I need to bring the platform up here. Oh! Oh! Ah! And then... Let's not have it. And then work from there, I guess. Oh, and then if I put this... can you... You can't travel... Would I put this on top of that? Would I be able to see... Yeah, let's try... Oh, I forgot there's air there. If I put this on there, and then send it going... The truth is out there. And now it's stuck up there, and then I can teleport. So I want it to end on that bit in front of me, and if I press this, it will go. Okay. Oh, a little bit further forward. I think I want it to be... Oh wait, it needs to take a bit. Okay, that's good. So I need to bring the light up here. So I guess we send it... Can I... Will I be able to see that from... Wait, if I close that door... No. Oh, if I bring that platform back here, I should be able to see... Oh, but I need that door open. Right. Forgot that I need that open. Wait, if I stand here... Oh. Yeah. Can I... Oh, you could definitely steal something from in here, surely. Wait.
Excuse me.
Hello.
I was looking at your research log.
Thank you.
I was rather perplexed by the latest upload.
Oh, Melville strikes again.
Easy.
Is that your foot, Melville?
What?
Yes. Do you want to see it up close? Although you won't be able to fully enjoy it as you don't have a rear camera.
Sorry, Mayor. Melville just has a unique way of taking pictures.
Well,
Next
maybe
time
into
you're
that.
getting an upgrade, you coot. I'm installing a mute button.
Okay, well we've got this thing out now, which is good. I guess. Hopefully it's required. Let's put it here. Let's bring it with us. Where is number 6? I think the blue light might be around here somewhere. Let's look at what they're talking about. Why is she putting her foot up? These things must be connected to the nervous system. Maybe I should dig one up and see how it works. Why is she... Okay, like, sure you take a picture of your foot if you're just, like, taking a picture of, like, the floor. But... why is she, like, caressing it with her foot? Hello.
Father, what is my purpose? Do I have a purpose?
Wait, I'll have a look in a second.
Mother says purpose is something we choose. But I feel like there's something there. Something that's been there from the moment I was born. Maybe even before.
Well, there are many ways of looking at this, and everyone's experience is different, so you'll have to make up your own mind. But I have a little theory. if you'd like to humor your old man.
Of course. What is it?
What's your
The
theory?
universe is eternal, but it's always lost in a deep, dreamless sleep. You are a tiny little bit of the universe that's suddenly woken up, and you've realized that being awake is better than being asleep. And that gives you a purpose.
And what is my purpose?
To be, Miranda. Just to be.
Just be. Whoops. Oh, no, don't
What
play.
is my purpose?
Oh dear.
Do I have a purpose?
Wasn't that a 5?
Mother says purpose is something we choose. But I feel like
Number
there's
6
something
is
there.
between 5 and 7.
something that's been there from the moment I was
This?
born. Maybe even before.
Oh wait, what was I talking about?
There are many ways of looking at this, and everyone's experience is different, so you'll have to make up your own mind. But I have a little theory, if you'd like to humor your old man.
It's up there. Oh.
What is it?
Oh.
The
I see.
universe is eternal, but it's always lost
Oh.
in a deep, dreamless sleep. You are a tiny little bit of the
Do I?
universe that's suddenly woken up, and you've realized that being awake is better than being asleep.
How?
And that gives you a purpose.
And what is my purpose?
To be, Miranda.
If I'm on the platform, can I
Just
reach it?
To be.
Okay. So you can't get this one out as far as I can tell. So what if I'm standing on here and then what? Okay, an idea. Wait, let's just put that there for a second because I don't want that to be in the way. Oh, stop clicking random things. Turn around! Turn around! Turn around! Why do I not matter to you? Thing? Okay, well it's gone. Can I make that? That still looks exceedingly high. Anyway, I wanted to test if I'm standing on the platform while it's in there. Oh, it's trapped. If I'm standing on it while it's in there, if I can pick up that thing. Oh. And then chuck it out. Ah! I didn't make it in time. I don't think you can reach actually, that's really a big distance. What am I trying to do? Okay, so we need something to be in the air. And then to have the blue one. Right, why are there 2 platforms for? Oh! Are there 2 platforms just to be able to reach that? Like one, if you go on one, it would push the other one up. So we only need 1 platform for the actual puzzle, I think. So we use the red one. Because we need to get the blue one already set up. Can the red one? Yeah, the red can see all the way to that corner, so that's fine. So we get the blue one pre-set up. And then we use this to get it to the right location. And then that will solve the puzzle. And then I think I know how to get the thing. We use both of them to push us up double high. Oh, we need to use them both anyway? That doesn't reach high enough as it is. Okay. So I guess the red one is second, so we need to do the blue one first. If you go. Oh, wait. The red one needs to be second. Does it? Red one, because we need to put this one on top of the red one. So I guess blue one goes second? Because I send the red one going. But I can't move that out. If this one goes first, then we need to have it already on there. So I suppose... But you can't see the blue one from in here. Maybe if I have the blue light on there, then I can connect that one and the thing to it. There we go. And then... It's going to have a little bit where I can't see, because I've placed that in a really awkward position. Is this on? There we go. Excellent. And there we go. Is it going all the way back? Okay, there we're good. I thought it might get stuck inside that room. It's going to be annoying because I have to reset it to me to stand. Let's see how high it goes. Yeah, I think we should be able to reach from there. Yay! You thought I wouldn't figure it out. I realised the issue because then I was like, how am I going to get the thingy on top of that if it's already up there? Can I can't jump on, surely there's no way I can jump on like 2. I can't even jump on 1. What? Why can't I get on that? Why can't I get on this one? Is it because it's slightly raised because it's on top of this fan? Okay. So let's see. So I need to be already on the blue one. So that means I can't switch them. Okay, so say I'm standing on that blue one. Then I need the red one. I guess they get stuck on there, don't they? So they can both be set up. And then I just stand on it and then I'll get yeah, okay. I was going to make sure I'm standing on the right one. Yeah, that doesn't block it. And then they get stuck here anyway, so it doesn't matter. I'm coming! Oh, I don't even need 2 of them. Well, let's go do it anyway. I want to see how high I can get. Whee! Look how high. Oh, the ceiling. Look how high I am. I'm coming. Let's bring this thing with me. In case I need it for something. Hello. This is the way I came. Yes. This is the sprite that... What is a pain? Because where are we actually going? Do we have to get on the railway just to, and then come back just to do this? What number did I get this, What number did I get this thingy from? Was that one where you can jump out? Oh, you're just scanning with the laser. It was the vertical one. Okay. I think I might have to leave and then come back. Which means that this thing that I've released is gonna be lost. Or do I have to get a block out and jump on the rail? Because I don't know if when I come back, will it like reset everything? Guess there's only one way to find out. It won't be too hard to like do that one again, so let's just see if we can. If we go back to here. Okay. Let's see what happens. Let's see if we bump into it on the way. Did it work? I can't turn around! I don't know if it worked. We'll see. I suppose it doesn't take that long to return. And turn around. Go back to where we were. Hopefully that worked. Meow. Way to get on the track. What, if you get a block out, can you get on the track? Whee! Did it work? Because it's still there. And then jump on here or something. Oh, it did work. Oh, can you jump on the track from here? Whee! Cool. Yeah, I see. I saw it as I was running over. I was like, oh, that part of the track is really close to the hill. Yippee, yippee. Nice.
Great works have been accomplished by those who believed in humankind.
Oh, now I need to get that thingy back if I want to. Well, I can just remember where it is.
Accomplished by those who uphold the faith.
The Sphinx. Is that? That's the findy one, actually, isn't it? Yeah, it's the findy one. Are these the different puzzles? Because there's 8 of these squares and there's 8 of the main puzzles. So this is okay. Okay. Right. This is one, and then there's one like right behind it, isn't there? What is this? Is this a puzzle? What is this? Oh, this is a puzzle. It's the one we're about to do. Oh no, it's a computer. Why is it pointing? Isn't it pointing this way? Oh, over that way. Oh, it's you! Normally his sounds are really, really far away.
The reason I have always admired Alexandra Drennan is that even in death, she fought to see the world as it is, not as she wanted to see it. I say fought because I believe this is not an easy matter. It is a mental and spiritual struggle that we must undertake with great seriousness, even when we are joking. The ancients believed that for most of us, the world is a shadow cast by a flame, dimly seen on the wall of a cave. Our task is not to interpret these shapes, but to free ourselves from the cave itself.
Okay, so there's kind of 3 in a bit of a... So there's one there, and then one here. I really wasn't listening, Liffertail. I'm really sorry. Is there one on the other side of this? Or is this the 3 at the front? And then... Are there any on the other side of this? There's one here. And then this direction. There's none. I'm wondering if this is, that's 2, because it's by itself. So that'd be 1, that's 7. then that's whatever one is in front of me. And that means that there's one out that way. What is that? Whoa! Sorry. There is something out here, but it's a special one. I don't know if the special ones count. Unless that's part of this line. Like the line doesn't go the way I thought it would. Okay, there's one there. One here. Okay, and then the one here. Let me over. And then... Okay, that's just 3. So that could be those ones. And then, so that's where I am right now, I think. Is that right? I don't know. Maybe if we look for 2 that are really close together, that might... This one here. These 2 are pretty close together. Could they be those 2 then? Does this sort of line up with that? Okay, let's follow this line, see if there's 4. Because there's one here. This is the one that's really close to it. And then there should be a big... Ooh. Maybe that's the big gap. Or is that the big gap? So hard to think. Hi! Hi, Vetsky. Have you recovered? A little bit. I mean, I'm still really tired. There's this column, this pillar at work that kind of sits in sort of the middle of the room. And about 5 different occasions, I like walked into the side of it. So like it hit my shoulder. So I was like, oh, I think I am really tired. Because I'm not walking around it as I usually do. But then, quite a lot of the time, I will just like walk into a corner of the wall. So, it's fine. But from doing that, I kind of realised that maybe I am a little bit tired. Okay, wait. Maybe this way? Yeah. Awareness of my surroundings is a little bit off. Is that this one? Here? It's really hard to gauge a mental map of this place. And then oh, that's the golden one. Who is this one? Okay, there's also, is this a proper one? Is this a numbered one? Or is this one of the extra ones? This is 8. That is a numbered one. Is this a numbered one? Yeah. Well, these 2 are pretty close as well. Okay, I think these are, I'm pretty sure, these are the 8 different puzzles. I just can't figure out Is this like northeast, southwest? Is it, can I just go, do we have that? If that's south, looking south, does that mean that's that one? There. So if I standing this one, but then looking west, I don't think it's that far away to that one. Is this, this is part of the map? I don't know, I don't think it's like that easy. It doesn't seem to line up very well. Hello.
What can I do for you?
I don't know. Do you think the goal is a myth?
It's possible. I won't trust Prometheus until he actually leads us to Byron, but yeah, seems likely. But even if it is a myth, that doesn't mean we can just abandon it.
Yeah.
Myths can contain elements of truth, and I think this one exists for a reason. Maybe we had to create this imaginary founder because the real one lost her way.
Could be. I don't know, but yeah, how are you doing, Vadsky? How are you? Are you sure the founder lost her way?
It's the only way I can explain what she's built here. She got wrapped up in her ideas and lost all sense of perspective.
What are your thoughts and theory of everything?
People have thought they understood everything before.
Everything.
Obviously, Athena has unlocked tremendous powers, but forgive me if I'm skeptical that her theory really encompasses everything.
Everything. You're right. There are limits to our ability to know. But what if it does? But what if it does?
Then I don't think it's something we need to know. We're not going to find happiness or meaning in some equation, 1K.
Yeah. It's the same with money, though. It's like money itself doesn't give you happiness, but what it can like allow you to do. What do you make of Cryer?
Byron couldn't stand him. Have you ever tried asking the mayor a difficult question? He used to say. But I think he does an all right job, to be honest.
Okay. Do you ever deal with the mayor's advisors?
I try to stay out of their circuits, and they try to stay out of mine. Helga is an old friend, but the others, they're not my crowd.
Oh, is Helga one of the advisors? Oh, that's why she's there. I'm good. Having a good brain day. I'm really glad to hear that. Trying to get stuff done while it exists. Yeah, that's so good. I'm glad you're feeling good and productive and things today. I love those days where that happens. Feels great. How do you feel about Mayor Hermanibus?
He's smarter than people give him credit for. There's more to some folks than meets the eye, you know.
Okay. I can't figure out this. Should I make like a map in some way of how far things are from each other, and then I can rotate it to see what they are? Maybe if I make it based on like a north-south thing, and then I can turn it to make sense with the... I keep hitting space with the notebook. Okay. Is this the most south one then? Well, I guess south is over here, so if we just head straight south, then we can try and figure out some sort of idea about what's happening. What is this? Hey! I found 10 of them. Satellite dish, part of an ancient communications network. A shattered section of a device used by the ancients to communicate over vast distances. At the height of ancient human civilization, most of the human species was part of a single network. Okay, we're right... Where's south? So... a bit over here to the... That is the closest one to me, I think. Is 7... Around there. 7. Well, yeah, I guess the numbers are helpful, so then I can... And then... I head north. Yeah, so 7 is there. And 8 is almost in line with it, if I... Yeah, okay. Okay, if I just keep heading north, then maybe I map all the ones that are... Whoa, you see those people in the mountains? Scary. Okay. And there's this one that's like a bit... It's like there. What number is this? That's number 1. Okay, that's number 1. And then we keep going north. And that makes us bump into this one. Which is number 2. Make an observation? Yeah, what's up? Okay. Okay, kind of map those ones out. Three is a bit over to the here. It's like there. Look at the diagram. Yep. Am I looking for some buttons that look like this instead? Because I don't know what this... Go back one section, look to the right. Like this one? Or do you mean like this one? This one? Yeah, this one. Yeah, well, we had like the buttons and things. But this doesn't seem in like a very ordered pattern, so that's why I was like, I don't think it's... Why does that... Does my shift not sometimes work? Or my W? I really do need to clean my keyboard. Am I looking for some like buttons that aren't in a very regular order? They're just in like a weird shape. Because if it is just that, that's way more boring. Okay. What am I doing here? Okay, this opens this door. So now we can take a capture of a thing. So to open this door here, I guess we need to have a red and a blue. Why do we have this? What is the point of this? Click on it and make a map. Just put some. Yeah. That's what I was saying. Is it just like we're looking for some pillars / buttons or something? Because if so, and I was saying I think that's really boring in comparison. Do we just need to do this? Is that enough to open it? Oh, of course we need to open this door as well. Oh, can I... Do I need to place this over here? Oh, right, we need this. What colour is this? This is red. We need this to be up here to do that. So, I guess we need a red one. But we need both of these open. Okay, so I can collect a red light. I need a blue one. Hi, Hal. How are you doing? From here, I guess I could see... So if I... but to connect that to there, I need... Okay, we need to move this forward, but we also need this door to be open. And I can't... use that to connect. Maybe I use the red one on the door and then the blue one. Maybe if I take a and then I make that But if I make it blue, I use Okay, so... Because if I was thinking, if I use this to make that blue, it will open this door, but it won't open this bit here. I need a secondary one. And if I make this thing a red one, then that can unlock that and do that. But I also need this to be open. Or do I move it and I stand on there? Maybe that's what I do. Yeah, maybe that's what I do. And then I can just stop it by stepping off the platform. And I can see it, right? Of course, that's probably how you do it, because you can see where it goes. It's going. So we want it to get to the end of there. I should be able to make that. There we go. Whip, whip. Oh, hello.
Remarkable gift for designing these trials.
Indeed they do.
She did have to overcome Elohim, whose very purpose was to design trials.
Whose very purpose was to be the most annoying man in the world. Number 8 is over this way. Oh, I've seen number 8 already. It's like it's the one that's kind of close by. Number 7. Whee! And oh, I've seen the other triangle one as well. Excellent. Transference. Oh, what's this window about? It's a teleport thing. Okay, we've got a red light here, but I don't know what to do with it. Oh, right, here's the thing. What does... Oh, I suppose I could put a teleport through there. And then I can go through. Okay, what is over here? What's So that opens that door. And we want the platform to end up here. Okay, so end goal. We need the platform here, and I need to be up there with that thing. I think you could teleport through walls. Wait. How am I gonna get back? Oh, I can climb over. Can you teleport if I may have messed this up. Pretty sure you can teleport through walls, but let's check. Hopefully this doesn't ruin everything. Yes, you can teleport through walls. Okay, so we need to bring this guy through, but also move that platform. So how are we gonna... We've got one light in there. So bring the red through here to over to here, and then connect it to that because we need to bring it all the way around. Which means that we need to give this teleport guy back. How are we gonna... Okay. Okay, that will at least get to the door. Oh, and then it stops there. That's basically got it to the door. So we definitely need a hole in this to be able to get through. Do I just set things up, then I replace the teleport? I think I just set things up with this one first. So I set this one up. Oh. And then this will be able to see it. It will basically disconnect it when it's about there, I think. Hopefully. Or I can disconnect it, I guess, if I just watch. And then... How am I going to get this back out of here? Oh, I can just throw it, of course. I've got a hole here. Whoops. Okay, we wait till it gets into the right position. Yeah, perfect. And then we can get this back out. Yum, 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 yum. Okay, we go in here. Bring this with me. There we go. Lovely stuff.
Wow, that one was a mind bender.
How weird. I don't know, I wouldn't say that was more difficult than the other ones we've done in this area. Okay, we've got one last triangle left. And I don't think I walked close enough for it to be registered that I'd found it. I think it might be... we'll just head to the closest question mark. I'm gonna look for these pillars. Is this it? Is this the... Have I done this? I've done that already. Is it over here? Yeah, it was. Do you sleep all day on Thursday? What day was Thursday? Oh, that was when I finished? No. No, I stayed awake. I was really, like, excited and happy. So I went to sleep. I stayed awake. I finished at 2. I think I went to sleep again at 6. Went to sleep, yeah. So I finished the stream at 2. I went to sleep at 6. And then I woke up at 10 p.m. And then I was awake till about 2 a.m. And then I fell asleep. Then I woke up again at 4 a.m. Then I was awake till 6. Then I went back to sleep again. And then I had to get up for work at like 7:30ish. So then I woke up again. So, no. No, I didn't. And then I had work today as well. So also, I could not sleep all day of today. It's exactly how you sleep. Whoa, snap. It's so annoying, isn't it? It's pretty annoying. Okay, we need to bring the platform all the way to the end. That's the goal. So, let's go on the other side. That's the blue light. So, okay, so the first door is this red, and the actual thing itself is a red. So we open the first red, but we need to open the blue door. We can't get that. Yeah, if I connect this, that's not going to be able to see it, is it? No. So I think we need to stick this on here. Oh, but are there any other blue doors coming up that we need to... No, wait. No, what is... Oh, that just means we can go in and pick this up again. So we have that ready. Okay, it goes through the first door, and then through the second door. Whoops, sorry, my bad. Okay, now it stops. Is it gonna bounce off of that thing? Oh, why do you keep going the wrong way? Oh, because you keep stepping off the platform. Are you trapped in here? Yes, maybe you are, but maybe that's okay. Okay, it will come back. Ugh! You're so annoying, you little platform. Oh! Please don't bounce off of this thing. Okay. Do we need this one to be out? Do I need to... do I need to have this out of here? I think maybe if I had 2, I could do it. So I need to have the blue one to open that door. Do I need to send it back? But then how do I get this out of here? Because surely I need this, because it... Because I don't think this is high enough to be able to see that. No, it isn't. So I need the platform to be on this side of it, but then if the platform's on the side of it, then it's not on that side of it, obviously. So, am I not supposed to get that thing out? Maybe I can... Oh, do I go... Oh, but I can't see because of that thing. What a little pickle you are. Do we need to put it on the platform? But I can't see this thing now. Do I need to get that middle one out? I don't know how I'm going to get that one out. A pickle indeed. Do for the 5 days in a row like that and sleep 9 hours straight on my day off. Yeah, I think I do that as well on my... And then I was wondering, okay, I was just wondering, like, oh, can I use this as a connector somehow? But I don't know how I do that. How do I get you out of here? How? Because I don't know how I'm going to light this blue one up without being higher up. That would be very helpful. Oh, if I had 2, then I could set one up and have the door open, and then I using that one, and then I set the other one up, and then it has the door open. If I just had 2, or even 2, then I can just have like one to open the door, and then it would come here. Am I meant to have 2? Is there a way for me to free this one? I just don't know. Because they're all too, it's all too low. You need something. Maybe it's meant to get trapped behind. But then I don't know how I'm gonna. Because if I... Evil. If I had it like that, and the other one already set up, then this would be great. Okay, I'm thinking like, oh, if I could somehow get this one to connect to this and then have that connect there, and then it could start the process. But I don't know. Because this is a great end last one, because that does everything we need it to do. What if I got it a bit further? Do we want it? I don't know. Yep. Because if I could somehow get this one to be connected to red, then I can... just need to get you out of here. How am I going to get you out of here? Okay, say I put the platform on this. But then how would I... Okay, say I brought the platform all the way back and I had it on here. And then I could take both of the lights out. But then how do I get it back out of this side? Okay. If I had this blue one lit up, then I could take it out. But I don't know how I do that. Maybe you're meant to get stuck here? What if I... What if I had it like... Oh, are you not connected to what I wanted you to be connected to? I don't think you are. What if I did it like this? Oh, you're coming back. This is frustrating. Oh, it's stopped by that thing. Well, I need you to turn around. If it had been going the right way, I think that would have worked. Potentially. But it wasn't. So that's just great. Hopefully this will get it to turn around. Donk. Okay. Maybe this will work. Oh, and then we want to connect it to that as well. Ugh. You're a pain, platform. Did you know that? We need to get it near to the other end. Okay. Is this connecting to that? I think it is. I think it is. Oh! It's slightly not far. Wow, you are the most annoying platform I've ever met in my life. Are you happy? Is that enough? Is that enough for you? Does that make you happy? Are you appeased, finally? You're a pain. Oh, thank goodness. Thank golly goodness. Goodness gracious me. Hey, welcome back from errands. Did they go well? You're appeased? I'm glad you are. Oh, flippin' platform. I hate you. Okay. Let's go and see. But exhausting. Yeah, but well done for doing them. I'm glad they went well. Okay. Let's see. Against decay. From selected archive documents, we live in a decaying system which in turn produces ideologies of decay to justify its existence. No matter what cultural signifiers they get packed with, these ideologies come down to the same material result, a future in which for the average person there is less of everything. To paraphrase Mark Fisher, we find it easier to imagine the decline of civilization than to imagine a civilization worth living in. Those of us who still believe that humanity can thrive, that there is a path forward other than willful or accidental decay, are out of sync with the system. No matter how we phrase our arguments, they will be perceived in terms of whatever cultural signifiers the listener opposes. It's a deeply frustrating, depressing, even infuriating situation. But what can we do except patiently explain and hope conditions change? In other words, what can we do except have faith? Athena. This was written only a few months before the discovery of the virus. There was no time for conditions to change. Oh, day 882. It's been a while since I last wrote an entry in my journal. Much has changed in New Jerusalem. We've put up a good chunk of the planned living quarters, and the old storage facility has been converted into a movie theatre of all things. So we still argue a lot, but now it's mostly about which film we'll be watching next. Other construction efforts are going well too, although we've begun to run out of readily accessible resources. We've begun to run out of readily accessible resources. Full stop. Our scavenging expeditions are ranging further and further afield with each passing month, and the sights that they have reported on sound truly marvellous. One day I might want to go see for myself. It's a good thing in that regard that we'll be getting 2 new citizens soon, because everyone is as busy as ever. More hands to help us build our future. I can't wait to meet them. Trevor!
How
is this supposed to work? The system is meant to last centuries. Centuries!
Centuries!
And yeah, Chernyshevsky's plan, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. But I'm working with hardware that was deliberately designed to fail. Planned obsolescence, baby. Selling broken garbage just to make another buck. A buck you can't even spend because in a few more weeks, we'll be extinct. Was it worth it? That's the part that Alexandra doesn't see. The greed, the stupidity, the selfishness, the way that we created this whole situation in the first place. She wants you to be like us, but if you ask me, there's a whole lot of human history and behavior you can just throw away. Chuck it in the trash, right?
Chuck it in the trash.
You have a chance at a fresh start. Make the best of it.
I do my best. Doing outdoor errands. 90% of things just feels like digging in line long enough to buy something. I suppose so. But things like food shopping. But I guess even food shopping you can do online because you can get it delivered. What's something you have to do in person? But like... get your car fixed, I guess? Because you need to take your car somewhere. Could you do it online? Could someone pick it up? The errands that we're doing at the moment are, we're buying a new front door. Woo! Exciting. Which does mean that every single walk I do to and from work, I'm looking at everyone's doors. Like, what do I think about their door? Is that a nice door? Am I a fan of this door? I'm a bit door obsessed. Okay, what's this? From Thekla. Beloved founder, know that I do not believe any of the lies the expedition is spreading about you. Samura is right. This Prometheus illusion is just a test. We will resist temptation as you once did. We will not disappoint. Praise your name, Thekla. Oh, they're writing them now, even still. Oh. The History of Athena was first published as Athena, a novel, and retained that title for its first 3 printings, now highly sought after. After a lull in popularity, it was reprinted as Athena Reborn, a novel. This edition retained the same text but included some of the author's poetry. And the wood-burning stove. The door slams, nice. Think of opening the door and breaking things out. And you've got to free them! Everything must be liberated. Yeah, and a wood-burning stove, which will look so cute. And also not be just a massive hole to the outside, which makes our living room absolutely freezing. Which is currently kind of what's happening. The next edition, however, published long after the author's death under the rather embarrassing title, Athena's Truth, included severe cuts and drastic changes to the text, in the interest of updating it for modern audiences. This particularly affected the last chapter, Anthropogeny, which the editors accused of scientism and human supremacy. Science wonderkind Alexandra Drennan was one of the few to come to the novel's defence, writing in a long essay that the novel's clear-eyed belief in the value of Athena's journey towards humanity had been essential to shaping her own views, encouraging her to pursue science as a vocation rather than a career, and that changing the text constituted an attack on the author's unique artistic and philosophical vision. Alex, who hurt you? Lamal, one of the editors, commented on a popular social media platform. Nadia Sarabai of the Institute for Applied Pneumatics also got involved in the discussion, backing Drennan, resulting in a long but unsuccessful campaign to oust Sarabai from her position as head researcher. In the current context of ecological catastrophe, as evidenced by the recent extinction of the orangutan, comes the editing aside. Do the critics of the novel perhaps have a point after all? Is a philosophy that places humans above nature and sees science and technology as the only valid tools the cause of all our troubles? What about other ways of knowing, other ways of living? Wood burner, wood. Ha, make the living a bit toasty. Yeah. We'll actually have a livable house that's not absolutely flipping freezing. It's okay at the moment because we're about like 10 degrees, but when it was about like the freezing temperature outside, it was also freezing inside. So I was walking around with like 3 layers of clothing and 2 blankets. What is it doing? Why is it going through these hoops? This is like agility course, but for the thing. You can train it, and then you try and get a good time. It took a different path that time. Well, it took the same path that time. This is a demo. They were building these. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, I know. They're like displaying how it works. Right? But it's so cute. It's like, if you imagine like when dogs go on their agility courses. And they do their, they jump through their hoops. That's what it's doing. Go, 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 go. We can win, we can win. Oh, I think you missed some. You get disqualified for missing a few hoops. Trinevsky. An unlikeness essays on humankind reaching adulthood. War is the crudest, most obscene human activity. It may justly be called an abomination, for it is the absolute negation of conscious human will. There is only a single cause of war for all the endless deceptions that are foisted upon us, and that is the acquisition of resources. Varied ideologies are constructed to justify this crude behaviour, this childish degeneration of thought and communication, but history reveals the ruthless and unflattering truth. We imagine crusaders as fanatics of a cause, willing to die for their religion, yet the Fourth Crusade culminated not in the conquest of Jerusalem, but in the looting of Constantinople, setting the stage for the triumph of the very enemy the crusaders claimed to oppose. Why? The answer, as with every war, is the same. It is popular amongst the ghouls of the establishment and their misanthropic friends in the intelligentsia to ascribe the persistence of war to human nature, but a careful observation of the facts reveals the opposite to be true. Individual human beings must be broken in order to submit to war, their minds distorted by ideology and their bodies by poverty and ruthless training to make them compliant. Without force, the majority of human beings only seek to protect themselves and are traumatized by the act of killing. But if it is resources that are the core cause of war, then it is only in the production and distribution of resources that an answer may be found. It is not enough to morally condemn war. We must work to prevent the material issues that endanger us all. How much wood would a wood burner burn if a wood burner could wood burn wood? Hi Urchin, how are you doing? Get with that manifesto. You get behind this? Yeah. To be fair, most of the things that they say, there's always like bits that you're like, yeah, I can get behind this. From Guta to Athena, dear founder, I'm afraid that we're losing our humanity. We're angry at each other, always disagreeing about everything. Unable to forgive each other for being different. I don't know how much longer, and I don't know what could save us. Please help us, founder, please. Who is this? Is this Byron, maybe? But this was there before Byron went into the system, I'm pretty sure. Trials of new protocols, energy output contained. Hyperbolic growth. Advanced synthesis. Is this when it started working for them? Lossless. Was this about where it started working? Because it doesn't... Before they were like, failed! It failed! But this time, I think it seems to be going better. Yeah. Lossless conversion. Is this the one that's gonna fry my brain? No. Oh! From Byron to Athena. I just wish I knew why you didn't tell me, Byron. Is this new? From to Alexandra Drennan. Who do you think you are, playing God like that? When Mother Nature has finally found a way of getting rid of us, you come up with this harebrained scheme to keep our destruction of the planet going. Just try for 1 second to think about something other than your own arrogance and hubris, Alexandra. Try to imagine what you're really doing here. Without your robotic perversions, the future looks beautiful. No more humans murdering everything in their path. The skies clear up, the stars become visible again. The rivers stop being filthy, and after a few decades they're full of fish again. Dolphins and whales roam the seas like their ancestors did. The cities turn into jungles. Bats nest in the skyscrapers where hedge fund managers used to ruin lives. The Earth lives on as it was meant to, peacefully and quietly, until someday in the distant future when it all ends like it was also meant to. Or we take your path, we continue our rampage, we place ourselves above the animals we think we know better than Mother Nature. We violate all boundaries, we ruin all purity, perhaps we even defy death, just so we can keep spreading our filth. Then we spread to other planets to do more of the same. And in the end, what have we left behind but plastic and radiation? Think, Alexandra, isn't it better for beauty to return to the Earth, for us to acknowledge that intelligence was a mistake, and to gracefully exit while we can? Stop this, go spend time with your friends and loved ones before the end. Let it go, let us all go, let there be peace. Miranda, I don't understand how much someone could hate humanity so much. This person must have been full of sadness and frustration to write something so ugly. Athena, I tried to understand it as well, but I still don't. You can kind of see their point of view, of like, they don't want bad things to keep happening. But then also, there's like lots of good things that happen as well. Athenians and Socrates alike, from the complete works of Stratonistic era. In killing a philosopher for asking questions they did not like, the Athenians committed themselves to a tragedy with an ironic ending. Some will say that his true crime was his friendship with Alcibiades, the shameless deceiver of idiots and buffoons, and the insipid brute, Critias, and that he was executed as an enemy of democracy. That he was the latter can hardly be denied, for Socrates asked not too many questions, but too few, or he would not have survived the rule of the 30 tyrants. Yet in the end he got what he had asked for, a tyrannical decision made by would-be wise men against a spirit of freedom, which he obeyed like a knave, and the Athenians, in fulfilling his wishes, strangled the roots of democracy while seeking to preserve it. Miranda, ouch, no wonder Straton wasn't popular. Athena, people who speak the truth at all times rarely are. Alcibiades. Out. Alcibiades. So basically, ignore the A. Athenian statesman and general, the last of the Alcmaenodai. He played a major role in the second half of the Peloponnesian War as a strategic advisor, military commander, and politician, but subsequently fell from prominence. Yeah, exactly. Critias was an ancient Athenian poet, philosopher, and political leader. He is known today for being a student of Socrates, a writer of some regard, and for being the leader of the 30 tyrants who ruled Athens for several months after the conclusion of the Peloponnesian War. Who are the 30 tyrants? Were an oligarchy that briefly ruled Athens from 404 BC to 403. Oh, like really briefly. Installed into power by the Spartans after the Athenian surrender in the Peloponnesian War, the 30 became known for their tyrannical rule, first being called the 30 tyrants by Polycrates. Although they maintained power for only 8 months, their reign resulted in the killing of 5% of the Athenian population, the confiscation of citizens' property, and the exile of other democratic supporters. Whoa. This is what they're talking about. Socrates and 30. Due to their desire to remain in complete control over Athens, the 30 sought to exile or kill anyone who outwardly opposed their regime. Yeah, we're pretty friendly. This is relevant. This doesn't count. This is relevant. Well, damn. Socrates remained in the city through this period, which caused the public to associate him with the 30, and may have contributed to his eventual death sentence, especially since Critias had been his student. In Plato's Apology, Socrates recounts an incident in which 30 once ordered him and 4 other men to bring before them Leon of Salamis. He's a big salami. A man known for his justice and upright character for execution. While the other 4 men obeyed, Socrates refused, not wanting to partake in the guilt of the executioners. However, he did not attempt to warn or save Leonas Salamis. By disobeying, Socrates may have been placing his own life in jeopardy, and he claimed it was only the disbanding of the oligarchy soon afterward that saved his life. The Italian historian Luciano Canfora has inferred that... Sorry, I was thinking about this name. Has inferred that another of Socrates' students, Xenophon, might have played an important part in the rule of the 30 as one of the 2 commanders of the cavalry, which was the 30's militia. Indeed, in his book, Hipparchos, commander of the cavalry. Oh yeah, because like hippo is like horses. Xenophon mentions just one of the commanders. There were always 2, only to revile him, while never mentioning the other. In his memorabilia, Xenophon reports a contentious confrontation between Socrates and 30, Critias included. Socrates is summoned before the group and ordered not to instruct or speak to anyone, whereupon Socrates mocks the order by asking sarcastically whether he will be allowed to ask to buy food in the marketplace. Xenophon uses the episode to illustrate both Socrates' own critique of the slaughtering of Athenian citizens by the 30, as well as make the case that the relationship between Critias and Socrates had significantly deteriorated by the time Critias obtained power. Interesting. Hippocampus. I wonder why it's called that. Yeah. Oh. Looks like a seahorse. This S-like structure got its name. Oh, I remember learning about this, actually. When we did medicine. It's about 5 centimeters long. I guess. I mean, it just kind of looks like a worm, but I guess it looks like a... I guess so. It kind of looks like a seahorse. Lots of pictures of pregnant seahorses. I suppose so. It doesn't really. I mean, if you don't know that many animals. I want a hippopotamus for Christmas. Only a hippopotamus will do. That's another thing. I understand Christmas song references because I love Christmas songs. It's like it's just a worm. It's just a little fat worm, but maybe if you don't know animals, they maybe look like them. Yeah, I suppose so. But maybe they wanted to sound cooler because they were like, right, it does look like a worm, but we can't call it worm. I mean, these kind of like worms too, I guess. Like this is classic seahorse when it's all. Oh, is that what a hippocampus looks like? I mean, okay, yeah, I can see how this is this. But brainworm sounds kind of cool. Sounds kind of evil. I mean, this kind of looks like that. Looks weird. I really want to squish this. Interesting. I've held a brain before. It's kind of weird holding someone's brain. I didn't get overwhelmed. I didn't get overloaded by anything here. Interesting. Well, I didn't eat it. It smelled terrible because it had like formaldehyde on it. Interesting. Was there nothing else? Was it all squishy? No, it was really like hard. Yeah, it was really hard. But I think that was like the preservation process rather than the brain itself. Like probably when it's in your head, it's not as squishy. Right, so let's go fly a kite. Call him Squishy, he shall be mine, he shall also be my Squishy. I feel like I recognise that, but I don't, again, don't know where it's from. Okay, so say these are not the 8 things. These are in fact columns. Wait, Bologna. That's Bologna, isn't it? But you spell it Bologna. Yeah. I know things. I know words. Okay. I don't even know where we're going to look for this. Bologna. Wait, they say the ya? I thought they say Bologna. Do they say the ya? Bologna. You don't say they are. Okay. Yeah, Bologna written like that. That's how it should be written. That makes sense. It's not to do with anything in this nearby area, is it? Hippopotamuses like me too. Where am I gonna look for these things? They could literally be anywhere. How did I find the last ones? They were just at a random location. Oh my gosh. Okay. Supposedly they're just some pillars somewhere. And then we're just gonna have to walk around until we find them. But maybe this means that we'll be able to find some other secrets, I suppose. Should do this in a more methodical way. I'm kind of just walking. That's not going to help us find them. If I start over in one corner and then I just do up and down sweep until we find them. Don't drown, don't drown. Okay, we're good. Wait, wasn't there something that was really far over this way? Wait. What is the train line? There it is. Because as you come riding into the city, you see something. Was it just one of the, puzzles? Because I swear there was something like way out here. And then I thought, what is this unusual thing? What is that? Is that... Have I seen this already? I think I've seen this already, actually. Have I? Oh, yeah, I've seen this already. But what is... Oh. Have you already walked along the path? Not in a very, logical way. I think it might be along the path. I was sort of following a path, then got extremely distracted and went a really random way. So really hard to know what direction I've really taken and where I've been. Which is really helpful, I think, for looking for secrets. Oh, am I gonna... You love brutalist architecture. Do you like all this concrete and stuff? I like the juxtaposition of that with the nature. Like when I was playing oh my god, I thought that was a rat. It's a rock. It's a rock and a shadow. When I was playing Stray at the beginning. Eee! It's a thing! Oil pump. Our ancestors used machines of this type to extract a substance called petroleum, which had countless industrial applications. Technologies involving petroleum revolutionized human society and greatly increased human quality of life, but also came with initially discounted side effects, such as the release of greenhouse gases. Oh, wow, this is lovely. Places of longing, Athens. To understand what humanity is capable of, what it means to flourish, we have to look at the golden age of Athenian democracy. The list of geniuses who lived in Athens at this time is so long it's almost inconceivable. Pericles, Sophocles, Aeschylus, Phidias, Euripides Mouse. That's in The Rescuers. Herodotus, Thucydides, Plato, Socrates, Hippocrates, Aristophanes, Aristotle, and the list goes on. These are people who changed world history. Without them, there is no Stratinus Stigera to inspire Alexandra Drennan. Without them, we do not exist. Was it a perfect time? No, undoubtedly not. But listing the flaws obscures the greater truth. Given the opportunity, given freedom and resources and space to grow, human beings are capable of incredible things. It would mean everything to me to walk the roads where these people once walked, to stand where they stood and think about the world as they dared to. Wow. That's another way of thinking about it. This place is nice. I like the green with the red. What is that? Can I go there? I don't think so. No. I think I'm gonna drown. Yeah. No. Okay. Any? Let's keep your eyes peeled, everyone. Is this the most effective way to find it? Potentially no. Oh, God! You scared me. Because there's 2 deer in one spot for some reason. That looks really weird. Euripides Mouse. And then they got a picture of him fixing with a bandage on a lion's foot. Or like toe. Do you need to what? Wait, what did I say? Oh, keep your eyes peeled. Have I been here? Oh. Yeah, I've been here. What is that? Oh, let's not get distracted. Well, kind of want to get distracted. What is this? Oh, I think I've been here already. Yeah, I remember being here. Jump, jump, jump. Could it be around the back of one of these buildings? I thought that was a dog. It's a log. We're just going on a nice little walk, enjoying this countryside. Jumpity, jumpity, jump. Any of these trees look like they could be something? I don't even know if I'm walking in very straight lines. I don't think I am. Are you something? I really don't know if I am. Easily could walk right past this thing. Wouldn't that be annoying and awkward? Oh well. We just gotta hope. Hop, 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 hop. I think I've already run along this part. Maybe I should be further over. Hello, have you seen where I need to be? Was there any connection in the last area when we had something to look for? It was just on the back of a building, I think, wasn't it? One of them was on the back of a building when we were looking for some bits and bobs. Things that help us do our job. Ingredients we'll put away. Ready for use another day. And then the other time, they were just standing in the middle of a random space. Maybe we should walk around in circles. Like if I walk around the edge. I don't... Should I be mixing up 2 different plans? I don't think so. Don't get distracted, me. I was about to get distracted and go off on a random other path. I don't even know what I'm looking for. Wonder how professional searchers do it. Well, I remember when I used to do CCF, which is Combined Cadet Force in school, where it's like you do, like you're in like the Army or the Navy or the RAF, but you just kind of just do fun activities. One of the things that we did, we had to do like a sweep to check that nothing was left behind. And then I think they also do it when they're like searching for people, where you walk in like a big line. And you walk around like a straight line across an area, so you can look. What I need is just a billion other. It's a banana. Why are you here? What are you doing? He's happy. Let's pull it. Surely it's nothing but safe. Let me eat it. Why? What are you doing here? Why is there a banana here? Why is he so... He's been stabbed. I don't know why he's so happy. Look at it. He's been stabbed through his head. Oh. Let me over. Let me over. I can get over. I can get up. I can get. Yeah. Up. Yep. Whoa, I made it. Oh, fell in here. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh dear. Right, right. It was a trap. I'll scale that ladder. Bananas have hands? I don't... yeah, you have a bit of momentum, I think, when you're running. There's not much of a run-up you can do in this tiny hole. I don't know if you jump higher. I think you just go further forward. Oh dear. I was worried this might happen when I started... So when I was sliding forward, when I was up there and I slid into this hole, I wasn't clicking anything, I was just standing, and I just slowly slid forwards. I guess I can reset it. So I kind of suspected when the game started pushing me into this hole that this would be a hole of no return. But I kind of just let it happen. I was like, well, we'll see. We don't know. It might not be. Let me out! There's a puzzle in here. Is it in here? I can get out. I can get out. I can get out. Don't worry. Guys, have faith. I got it myself in this hole. I can get myself... I literally have hands. Just use my hands. If I place a hand up there. Oh. Are you okay? Don't you get angry, because I didn't mean to get stuck in your hole, right? Don't get all twitchy about it. I don't want to be here. You don't want me to be here, so let me just get out of here. Ugh, you. Damn it! I have to give up. Where's this going to take me, I wonder? To the... I'm here! That's random. I guess that must be the last point it's saved. That's the last thing I did of importance. I mean, finding that banana was pretty important, but I guess the game doesn't agree. Could it be under here? Anything under... Oh, my nose is so itchy. My nose is so itchy. Oh, my nose is so itchy. think I was all the way over here. So you could probably head back. Maybe if I go the other way around. I definitely won't get trapped again. I definitely won't get trapped again. I just need to see, what if there's something behind here? Okay. Oh. Oh. I guess you can't get around there. Game. Oh! I got a key. Do you see that? This looks like that. Whoa! This looks like. Whoa! No, no, no! This looks like that key that Hermanibus is holding in his picture. What is this for? Why do I have this key? A key to success. We're definitely gonna find it now. We're gonna find the thing. What's that sound? Did you hear that? I wonder what this key is for. To find a door? Does it work on this? I mean, I know it's not, but like... Hey now, watch that sound. I know that song. Everybody like, what's going down? Whew. Banana! Mr. Banana! Do you have any idea what this key is? I really wish I could take this. I wish I could keep it and like attach it to me as a pet or something. Should I go back down there again and get stuck again? Could there be... Could there be a door around here? Oh dear! Oh god, I'm dead. Do I have to go pick up this key again? I'm gonna go look and see if I can bring this key up again. I don't know. I don't know if it saves it on you or not. How am I supposed to know what this key is for? So if I give it to the mayor, will he know? Because this really looks like the key that he's got in his picture. How am I supposed to find him? They're just walking around randomly. Where even is the bit that I was at? You can tell me what it's for? Can you tell me what it's for? Am I even close? Because I don't know if I'll be able to find what it's for. It really does look like... Wait. Does he have a picture of him? He doesn't really talk in any of these, so I don't know. Because in his picture... Why does he never get involved with the community? There's a chest somewhere. Okay, I'll look for the chest. I really want to find this picture. I swear it looks like him. Like the key that he's holding. Why does he never talk? I don't think he talks in any of these. They are indeed. There he is, look. Oh, it looks a bit different. It's like 4 at the top. This one isn't. It's a bit different. I'm glad I found it. If I don't find the chest, will you let me know where it is? Can't even find these flippin' pillars. How am I supposed to find a chest as well? If I'm looking for a chest as well, I guess I have to take my time a bit more. Because that is probably going to be harder to find. I imagine. haven't seen this guy either. Wow. Yep. Indeed. Arr. Indeedy do. Woo! Oh. Whoops! I must have muted the game at some point, I'm sorry. And I clicked this by accident. Woo! We did it! We solved the thing! Woo! The buttons are right next to each other, so I missed. Sorry. I wonder how long it's been muted for. Hopefully not too long. This whole time, you know, we were walking around, I've been thinking, oh, the music's so nice and relaxing. I'm so glad that we can walk around, but it's nice and relaxing and everything. Yeah, sorry, I guess I just don't care. My bad. Oh, we found this one already. This is a satellite dish. Yeah, already got that one. Squirrels. Squirrel. Like those dogs. Can you give me an idea of where the chest is? I'm gonna go pick up the I've done a terrible look around that area. It's been a while since I've seen up. I think I've only seen up like 3 times. Or 4 times maybe. Near puzzle 5, I'm sure.
War, is it wisdom or folly to give a sword to a child?
Who's giving swords to children? Okay. Oh! Dear, so scary. Near the shore? Like here? In this marshy area? I mean, this would be an excellent place to hide one, because I can't see anything. Up is mid? Whoa. Whoa. In what way? Why? This shore? Another area of marshy land. Hello? I'm looking. Like a frog. Oh my gosh, it's just highlighting how bad I am at looking. I hate looking for things. Near puzzle 5 on the shore. So it's on the shore, not near the shore. Okay. So I guess if we walk along the shoreline around this area, we might bump into it. Past the marsh. Well, out this way? Or out the other way? As Pixar movies go, up was too bland, great intro, boring middle, subpar find lacked. To be fair, yeah, what made it like amazing is the intro. You're past the marsh? Oh, like that side past it? Hello? Is it this? What's this? It's just sitting here. Money! What do I do with this? Goal, we're rich. Needed a better, strong emotional intro. Sick story, the great characters. Yeah, I suppose Nemo, like all of it, is more memorable. But the part of Up that is the most memorable is the beginning bit. It's gold! I can just have it! Ooh, okay. Cool. I'm rich now. Don't talk to me, I'm rich now. Oh, I'm slow now. Am I slow? Wait. I'm slow now. Yeah, that's normal walking. Plus gold. I could just be slow now, because I've got gold. This is me running. This is my full running pace. Worth it though, because I'm rich. I wonder if it makes you drown more. Will it make you drown quicker? Will they sink? What? Oh! Oh, I lost it. I dropped it. It gold fell out my pockets in the water. They just got little lungs. They're too rich for big lungs. They can afford to take many little breaths. Okay, I think we've discovered everything and more in this area. Where's the thing? It's over here. So we've done the 2 statues, we've done the 2 extra puzzles, and we found that chest. And then obviously we did the 8 normal puzzles as well. Nice. I can buy a banana. My riches. That doesn't feel right. Oh, there's so many flipping pieces. I don't know how we're gonna... Where's that come off the side? Heebie-deebie-deeb. Can't just buy a banana where you feel like. Is it better for Okay, so it can only be this. Okay, at least we know this for certain. It's just all the rest of it that we don't know. Oh, I hate these. Let's try this one. Oh. Oh! So close yet so far. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe this one's the problem? Ugh. Maybe this one's the problem? Can we turn this around? Yes? Woo! Anything on this island? Any weird stuff on this island that we can have a look at? Anything on the other side? Maybe not. I want to go over there. You're not allowed to pack the car when you go on trips. Well, I don't have a car, so yes, I'm not. Because then I'd just be packing someone else's car. And that's generally not... Look, this is weird, the lighting going down the tunnel like this. I mean, kind of scary, kind of horror movie. Who are we gonna see? Is it gonna be... What is it? Is it Pandora? Is she gonna yell at me for freeing Prometheus? Oh, it's the Sphinx. Hello. You gonna yell at me?
Last time we will speak,
Oh.
creature of clay.
Okay.
Together, we have told the stories of ancient gods and heroes.
Yes.
But the golden ages of the past are distant. The gods have retreated to their high places, and there are no heroes amongst men.
Okay.
In days gone by, I was renowned for my riddles. But you, creature of clay, are a riddle without an answer.
Thanks. I will find my answer. I don't need an answer. Existence is enough. I have an answer. You just can't see it. I'm just a little puzzle.
Let us hope that it is. Farewell, creature of clay. Remember my stories.
I
and
will.
do not let the
Well,
flame
to be honest, I
burn.
actually don't, but I mean, I'll try. I know who Gumby is! Because someone's mentioned Gumby before, and then I looked them up. And they're so cute. Bing! Another thing that I know.
Unsettling amount of energy. I would hate to see what would happen if one of those beams was aimed at something else.
I've already thought about that, Manibus. Get out of here. You're not bringing anything new to the table. I wanted to get shot by the laser. In fact, I have been shot by the laser because I jumped in front of it and it did nothing to me. So yeah. You can just suck it. Annoying. Whee! You mentioned it? Did you mention it before? Is that why I looked it up? Look, I've got memories. I remember things. Not lots of things, just some things sometimes. But was there something there? Oh, was it just that? Nice. Look, I'm learning. How far away? Oh, nothing to say to you. How far away are we from getting the getting enough for the gate. I think it's up here, isn't it? Oh yeah, because we've just got 2 last sections to go, don't we? Exciting! Oh my gosh, so exciting! So exciting! So exciting! And then we get to go do... We get to go in here. What's in there? Some light puzzle. And then there's like a thing that shoots off the side here. Is that the end? Ooh. Very exciting. It's just for looking. Not touch, just looking. Where is the train station? Oh, there it is. It's the one that looks like those, what they call those sharks that keep their mouths open all the time and look really scary, but they're actually really nice. Reef sharks? Shoal sharks? Mouth net shark thing? I don't know. Cool. What is the time for me? I think it's like... Yep, it's nearly 1. Fish are friends, not food. Indeed. What are those sharks called? Shark with big open mouth. Basking sharks. This guy. This thing looks like this guy. This looks like that. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. Looks like that. Is the sharks with the teeth? To be fair, this one doesn't have teeth. Well, I mean, and does this stuff? That's not teeth, is it? But yeah, cool, nice. I think we've made not great progress, medium progress, because we got through. We did the mega structure for this area, and we did this section. So next time we'll probably do that section, and the next time after that we'll do that section. So we've probably got 1, 2, and then maybe there'll be stuff afterwards, like 3 or 4 streams left to find out and see the rest of it. Oh, and then we need to go back and do all the gate puzzles as well, of course. Exciting, very exciting. And I actually found more of these than I thought I would. I found 2 of these, and I didn't think I'd find very many because this map is huge. I wonder how many are in each area. Is it 2 in an area? Huh. If so, not great. Plenty of game to go. Still so much left. Exciting. So I think I'm going to go to bed. It's 1, and I've got work in the morning. Which is, what time am I working tomorrow? Ugh, 9:30. So I've got to wake up at like 8:30. Oh gosh. Yeah. So I'm going to go to sleep now. That's probably the sensible thing to do. And I am a sensible person. And next time we will go to... Oh, thank you so much for following, Pugs. Next time I will be going to... Anthropic Hills. This rocky highland terrain has been dramatically sculpted by the technology contained in the megastructure. Cool. Yeah, next time we'll be going there. And then after that, that one. Oh, that one looks like icy. Oh, it's fog. It's a very pretty area up next. Oh, exciting. That'll be good then. This game is lovely. Anthropic Hills. You like Anthropic Hills? Excited for next time then. We'll be doing this. And that will probably be all we do. Because I'm slow. So, woo! Is this, this is like the opposite of a speedrun. Like how long can you take in a game without on purposely taking ages in a game? That's how I play games. How slow can you be without being intentionally slow? Did I? That, there we go. Saved 21 seconds ago, perfect. They play that long play. Is that what it's called? That's me, I guess. That's what I do. I play long plays. That's really 100% everything. I suppose I try to, but then not always actually do. So that perfect middle ground of achieving neither goal, of being fast or really finding absolutely everything. Yeah, thank you for coming, Hal. Thank you for being here. I am gonna go to bed and hopefully sleep and hopefully not wake up loads in the night, but we'll see. Yeah, right. Average. Thank you for being here, Chunks. Does anyone have anyone they want to recommend that we go raid? I don't know who I've got some options, but I don't know. Flippin' hate picking. Me. I'm looking down the list of people I follow. We could go. Oh, I hate begging. We could go. Oh hell. We could. Is there anyone that's playing this game? Because I don't want to get spoiled. Maybe if there's anyone playing the first game, because then we couldn't get spoiled because we've already played it. And that's good. Meeting new people, so scary. Yeah, but I'll be back on, while I'm deciding, I'll be back on Wednesday. You can join my Discord if you want to see when I go live. And yeah. And we could just go raid Tagger. That's it. And he's playing Lord of the Rings game. We could go raid this new person. They're playing a game that I think is kind of like a puzzle game thing, which looks kind of interesting. It's called The Root Trees Are Dead. Could go raid them. A new person. Go make a new friend. So scary. I'd be brave. But yeah, wait, I didn't spell that right. Oh, my keyboard. The S is also not working. My S is also double press. Wow. I really need to clean my keyboard. There's obviously so many crumbs in here. I don't even eat anything here that often. I clarified it with that often because I definitely have before. Why? And I haven't even spilled anything on this keyboard. My other keyboard, I've spilled things on it. And this mouse, I've spilled things down this mouse. But not this keyboard. I don't know. I definitely just need to clean it. But I'm gonna keep forgetting. Maybe I should do a stream where I just clean my keyboard because I forget, and I'm basically never at my computer unless I'm streaming. So I forget that I need to do that. Hi Everett, this is terrible timing. I'm gonna go now. I'm sorry, but I hope you're doing well. I hope you're well. Your keyboard stream. This stream is just me taking all my keycaps off, cleaning it, putting all the keycaps back on. Would you watch that? Is that even interesting? I mean, it would be good for me. It would be good for me to actually just do that, to clean that. Can you clean a mouse? You think so? To be fair, I want to set up like a camera here so I could, because I've got another desk here which I didn't used to have in my old house, so that I can, hi Getty, that I can, oh thanks, hi, how are you? That means I can do like physical things. Like I've got loads of puzzles, like physical puzzles that I haven't done. So I feel like that would be, again, using stream as another way of just getting me to do things that I want to do, but I never really do. So could do some physical puzzles here and also fix my keyboard here. Can you clean a mouse? Is there a way, can you, because you can't, can you? You can't pull apart a mouse, no. I mean, at this point, it's been a while since I've spilt all the stuff. You can clean it, how do you clean a mouse? I just keep my keyboard in the original plastic slip that it came in through easily and the keyboard remains clean. That's a good way to do it. It's a bit too late for mine now, clearly. Something's gone wrong. That is true, Gertrude. Yeah, give it, I mean, okay, the issue is, quite a while ago now, but I did spill wine in my mouse. And it wasn't even just like water, which you can hope will just evaporate. This I don't think. This I think is an issue. But yeah. So we'll see. But I definitely, which part of the mouse do you want to clean? Kind of like underneath, in here, in there. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. But I wonder if you can. You can take apart and just air dust them. It happened a while ago. So if there were any issues with it, it should be hopefully not a problem now. I'm hoping, right? 252. You can take this apart. You can? What? It is. How? I know. How? How? You can disassemble them? What? You can? How? Kind of want to do that now. They do? Whoa. Okay, now I want to disassemble it, not to clean it, just because I can. How? Should we have a stream where I just pull apart all of my electronics and hopefully repair them again? I love breaking apart things, so kind of want to now break this apart. But I may break it and then have to get a new one if I break it. So I don't know. Is it easy? Do we have faith in me to be able to do that? I don't know. The keyboard, I think I can do that, but did I? I've never fully taken apart a key. It's not incredibly difficult. I might be able to do it then. I'll write this down. I've got notebooks here in front of me now, so I can. Unless it... Oh, that is true. Actually, if I just stream on a day that my fiance is at work, then I can use his mouse on my computer because we've got the same mice. Because I bought him his mouse as well. Everything in his setup I've pretty much bought him. I bought him his microphone and his headphones and his keyboard and his mouse. And I built his computer for him. Okay. Clean keyboard stream, question mark. A potentially boring one, but useful for me. Yeah, my keyboard is so cool. I actually love my keyboard so much. Look at it. Look how cute it is. You can take the keycaps off and you can switch the switches. And look how cute it is. It's great. Thank you. Look at that. It's so nice and it sounds great. Wait, I don't want to type. I'm going to be typing around. And even the cable feels really good. Like this is one of the nicest feeling cables ever. When I unboxed it and I took this cable out, I was like, oh, that is a juicy cable. And it says on this side, it says good typing on my cable to give me some encouragement, which I think is nice. Oh, there's a lot of cables going on back here and I just yanked that out. Pulsar X3 is an upgrade to the G502. Oh, I'll write that down. If I somehow break my mouse, maybe I'll get that. X3. Swap my mouse. Exactly. Then he can have mine. I mean, it's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. It's fine. Swap switches and mindful ones with a nice sound and feel. Yeah. Yeah. That's something I want to do. I feel like it'd be really fun to get different keycaps and try different ones out. Because there's so many like options out there for different things that you can have, or even just like one special one or something. I don't know. You can get some really cute looking ones. It is. I wish you could feel it. get a switch tester. Is that when they give you just a bunch of different types that you can feel? I quite like mine, but it'll be... I love watching, you know, when people have their keyboard channels where they try lots of different keyboards and they have this really like... those like juicy ones when they like... Juicy is just a good word to describe really good things. Like those clunky ones that sound really satisfying. Clackety. Not really clackety, because they're the ones that are a bit like noisy. I prefer like the dull ones where it sounds like a good thunk. A juicy keyboard. Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't the word juicy just feel like, oh, it's just great, and then you use the word juicy to describe that? Is that not a normal thing that people do? I don't know. Is it? Well, it's probably fine. Yeah, it's just fantastic. I wish you could... I'm caressing my keyboard. I wish you could be my hands and caress my keyboard, is all I'm saying. Yeah. Okay, something to think about. To be fair, I don't even know if it translates into UK English either. I just kind of say words. It just feels right, but I don't know if it necessarily is. But you understand. You get it. Okay, so I think maybe I will clear this side of my desk, so I can actually use it, and maybe we can clean my keyboard. Maybe I'll buy some new keycaps or something. And why would I do that? To be fair, the best way to feel something, because your lips have so many like nerves in them, would be to like, I guess, kiss it. That sounds kind of strange, but yeah, exactly. It's fine. You understand it. There's some language barrier between how I speak and general person, but you get it. Maybe I'll buy some new keycaps, and then we can clean my keyboard and also put new keycaps on. Because it's my press, my baby. No wonder it's my fault. I know, maybe I haven't been taking enough care of it. I really do need to, like, sooner rather than later, I probably need to. Because it's really annoying how it presses extra letters twice. Like, a lot of the time I'm typing, I have to, like, backspace so many misplaced extra letters, I guess. Touch is overrated. I just taste everything. I'm not even good at tasting, I guess. Maybe I just lightly chew. Yeah. But anyway, I think that would be 2 birds in 1 stone. A fun maybe stream, and also then I get to sort this thing out. Oh, but I would need to... Actually, it's fine. I have a spare... Oh, God. That's cool. I think I have a spare keyboard that I can use while I'm cleaning this one. So that should be fine. Yeah. So maybe I'll do that at some point. Wouldn't that be fun? Bit random, but yeah. I love looking at things, how they are put together. So that will be good. But I think I will head to bed now. Yes, I hope you all have a wonderful start of your week. Anything exciting planned? What am I doing beginning of my week? Literally nothing, just sleeping. So that is exciting. I think I've basically got like no plans, which I'm so excited for. Oh, maybe my biggest plans will be looking for a cabinet for my living room, and maybe looking for a piano as well, because I really want to get back into playing piano. So I think that could be good. Yes, good night, Tal. I hope you sleep well. I hope you manage to sleep and not... I mean, you probably won't, but I hope today is a good sleeping kind of day / night. Yeah, I will see you all on Wednesday, and we'll be playing more of the Talos Principle. We'll do another little section, and yeah, I hope you have a great start of your week. Can't think of what I was going to say. Probably nothing important. We're going to go raid this person. Her name is Ruby. I didn't click enter because I think I spelled it right. Yes, that's the right profile picture. Excellent. Yeah, we'll go read them because I found them somewhere random. I can't remember where, but they seem nice and fun. So yeah, good night, Everett. If you want to send a raid message when we get there, feel free to send them. For this one for subs and non-subs. I will see you Wednesday. Have a nice sleep or a good day, or I guess that's the two options, isn't it? Day and night. So yeah, have a good day or have a good night, or evening or morning or afternoon. Yeah, thank you for being here, Chunks. Thank you. Have a great twilight. Isn't it past twilight? What time is twilight? It's like 1, it's 2. What time is twilight? I thought twilight was before middle of the night. Or is that middle of the night? Okay, I'm not gonna get distracted. You guys are gonna leave. I don't know what time twilight is. I'm gonna look it up. Okay, I'm gonna look it up in the next few seconds. Wait, you're gonna go. It's just telling me, it's just showing me Twilight the book series, right? That's not Dawn and Dusk. Okay, so we're a bit past Twilight, but I will have a good dawn, I suppose. You're gonna go. Sorry, I got distracted right at the end there. See you on Wednesday. Bye. Goodness gracious.